Hello? Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 welcome in. Ahoy! Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, weavers. I'm waving back at you. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy midweek! For some of you, it's Tuesday. For me, it's Tuesday for a little while still. Hello, welcome, welcome. For some of you, it's Wednesday. But either way, we're in the midweek. Hello. Thomas. Thomas Mile? Thank you for following, though. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Oh, blink. This is what you desired. Here you go. Hello, though. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry I'm a little late. I was on time, and then it sounded like my CPU fans were, like, taking off for flight. And I something was wrong with OBS. That was just making it act like it was under the load of 1,000 suns. So I restarted, and it's all better now. I have no idea what that was. But it's okay now. It's okay now. So that's why I was late, though. I had to fully, like, restart. Did my computer get some bigger? I think so. I think it was, like, launched off into the sun. White hair. It had some sick jumps going. I don't know why. But it's all better now. I think OBS was just having a time. You know, I guess it's allowed to every once in a while. Aren't we all? Sometimes we all decide we should launch ourselves into the sun, and that's okay. I did not hear her jonk. Suska. Sound alerts just seems to be in it to win it the last couple days for me. You have a headache? No. No. I'm sorry. Haha! Well, maybe refreshing fixed it, but either way, I just honked at my own self. OBS is Skynet's depressed brother? So no Terminators towards our location rapidly. Instead, they're all staying at home under the blinkies for another day. They're gonna try again tomorrow. Your laptop likes to act like Firefox and Twitch as they have these. Yeah! Well, sometimes it's because of like a memory leak or something, and that's maybe perhaps why it happened with this, but every once in a while it does it with Chrome. And I thought that's what was going on, so I closed all my Chrome tabs. It was just really like my pals and Blue Sky. But I was like, okay, let me close them all up, and that didn't change anything. So I was like, huh? And I opened Task Manager, and OBS is taking up like 30% of my CPU power, which is bonkers. It's normally like 5%. So I was like, oh, okay, something's not right in the world with you. That's okay. We can have a temper tantrum sometimes. It's all right. Happy unbirthday. It's true. Today is a very merry unbirthday to me. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hong to a third dominant. Hayong. Hi, Crazy Kokaria. Hello, hello. You know, I'm here for some frog booty. I'm here for that. We could have that if we want. Your memory often leaks? Well, you know, I guess maybe relevant to today. If my memory is leaking especially bad today, I'm really, really sorry. I had to give blood work earlier. They took like 6 vials of my blood, and that's rude because I earned that and I deserve it back. They did not offer replacement, so I have to, you know, acquire it myself. But fortunately, as long as everything... What do you say is... Dim!
Happy birthday,
There he
Ivy.
goes.
One of my absolute favorite people and he hoppeth is next year.
Was it actually your blood, or were those your snacks you were saving?
This is for whatever you want.
I love
Cheers.
this dim voice.
Special dinner and dessert. Rainy day savings. Whatever makes you feel best.
Wow. Thank you so much, Deuces. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, you went through a journey for that. I appreciate it intensely, immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, these things, these recent ones, I see double, and if double peeks their face in, I'll have to say hello to them too. Double also did a very kind donation while I was offline, which is Giga Chad behavior. Thank you so much, Deuces. Thank you, thank you. This recent stuff is going to, well, for a lot of like my rent, frankly, but also I'm getting assets ready for the new outfit and some. Well, I'm working on some new merch. I was like, wait, how do I say that without saying that? I think I told you guys that before. But this time it's through a totally different place. I don't know if I can say yet officially, but a new merch partner. And so I'm acquiring art assets that are owned by me. So it's expensive. Commercial art is really, really expensive for good reason too, of course, right? But that's the recent things going towards that. New goodies, yes. I'm planning on new keychains, new stickers, and a desk mat, which the work in progress I just got recently. It's freaking gorgeous. So I hope you guys will enjoy it when it's ready. But yes. That's what's going on behind the scenes with that. An Ivy figure with real clappy action, honestly. So, like, the mini is delightful. Twin Goddess did such a good time with the mini. They did so great, and I like it a lot. It's beautiful. But I'm like, what if one day, like, figurine, like, bigger figurine, finger tappies? That sounds cool. That sounds fun. You have so many desk mats. That's okay. Don't worry. I'll have we'll have keychains and stickers and stuff like that too. So you can take me on adventures with you. Hi, Cosmodius. Welcome. Howdy. Was it my blood or were those just snacks you were saving? Well, it's mine because I sustainably harvested it, okay? It was in my possession. Does that not make it mine? How would they feel if you install stuff from their fridge? I guess I mentioned to you guys that they're running a bunch of tests to kind of discover. So, like, they know some of what I have, but they suspect I have some other immune condition going on. So there's a bunch of testing they go through again to sort of rule out a bunch of stuff or discover what it is. And so I had to donate is a weird word. I had to give quite a bit for that. And I have some x-rays I have scheduled for later and stuff too, but many things. They're gonna steal my bones next. Isn't that like rude and absurd? They take my blood and then they're gonna take my bones later. I earned those too. But yeah. So if I'm a little bit more absent-minded today, I'm really sorry. I feel mostly okay. I would say I feel mostly okay, but I do know it's like the brain cell is no longer in my possession. So it's been a little bit more than usual because of the medication, and I do know that. But today it's well, that's what I was saying, Cheshire. I told some friends earlier it's my bimbo arc, and I just have to embrace it. So we're here for the bimbo arc, however long it lasts for. Hello, welcome. I do need those bones, isn't it? But yes. They're gonna take my picture and all they're taking are my bones? Rude. A bimbo ass out of the deal. That means it's at least twice as big. You're welcome. I'm saluting. It's me. Will my current merch still be around a while? No. My current merch is actually already taken down. So, without saying much, it was at my request. So right now there is no merch that is currently live. But this new place that it will be hosted and produced through will be hopefully our permanent home. So there will be no further changes other than maybe new releases over time coming to that new one. It's just not fully, like, agreements are all good, all set up, all good. Just not quite ready for announcement. But as soon as it is, I'll let you guys know. I have so much surplus bone I can donate. Well, you know, the sustainably harvested, environmental friendly jam, strawberry jam that I acquire, a lot of times it comes with like bones inside the flesh bag. It rules. Well, you kind of like, you build those up, and so you have quite a few of those. So, sometimes you have like little bone piles underneath the moss rugs and you don't know what to do with them. That texture would make you perish. Don't worry, they are. All you heard is ready for announcement. Oh, just talking about merch, future merch plans. It's underway. I have works in progress for the keychain designs. I have a work in progress for the desk mat design. The sticker design should be done by the end of August. So there's things that going into the fall and very early winter, we'll have really cool news about. So, Isn't having surplus bone really bad? Yes. As somebody whose bones like to get super inflamed and angry, yes, having extra sucks and feels really bad. Looking forward to it. Yeah. I hope you guys will like it. One really cool thing when you commission, your own art and stuff, you get to have a really cool say in like what you get created, and like, it's perfectly to your liking. And so I'm quite excited about it because I get to choose the artist, and I did, and I get to have a big say, big hand in determining what it's going to be like. A surplus bone. You don't mind if I
Got some
snap
silks
that
on
off and give it to somebody
From what
else,
I've read,
right?
the minimum requirement to run it will most likely be similar to Hollow Knight.
Oh, nice. So it's not going to be too heavy. I mean, Golly, from what it looked like with Silk Song, it's not too radically different in terms of presentation, I suppose you could say.
Depends on if
probably
the
just
extra
much
bone is
prettier
inside or
developed
outside the body.
parallax.
Outside the body, extra bones are just evidence to get rid of.
True, real. Inside the body, it hurts. Inside it hurts. Outside, you're right. Sometimes never mind. I was gonna talk about, like owls. They swallow their prey whole, and then they make those like pellets or whatever. They hack them all up. Blech, all the bones come out. We don't need to talk about that though. But hello, welcome in everybody. Bony hairball, that is really all it is, yeah. It's because they swallow those bad boys whole, that rules. I can't say I've ever swallowed a person whole. If an extra bone inside the body hurts, you need to work on your technique. You gotta ease into it. That's not supposed to. Owl pellets. You were so amazed about them when you... Isn't it so cool? Owls, honestly, are some of the coolest animals. I mean, most animals are very cool in ways we don't realize. But owls, you know, they have the rotation and the way their eyes work and the mobility of all of that. And then their ears are so interesting. And their silent flight because of the way their, like, feather pinions are and stuff. And, you know, they eat their prey whole and then hack up bones. It's great. Mr. Tango, I hear you.
Make sure to routinely rotate your owls, chat.
Yes, you must routinely rotate your owls or they'll become flat on one side. You have to rotate them if you would like for them to remain round and fringe-shaped. It's true, it's real. Owls are sick as fuck. A video showing how they fly, isn't it? They're so cool. Honestly, top tier familiar, an owl. Also, they're flying, so your DM will hate them. They'll have people try to shoot them down at any given moment.
Instruction unclear. My
Yes?
butler owl is now a ghost Robin Hood.
Oh.
I feel slightly guilty.
Well. Are you gonna go compete against some other animal-like creatures and that with them? Perhaps? Perhaps like a blood bowl of some sort? Your mom is superstitious. She's afraid of owls. Ravens are really common for that as well. Similar superstitions and stuff. Owls and ravens and sometimes eagles, interestingly enough. Hello, CJ. That's okay. It's good to see you. Have a really good rest, CJ. Ivy hat. I do got the hat. Honestly, hat today is good because it's not raining yet. All of these clouds rolled in throughout the afternoon. And it's very, very overcast. It's supposed to start raining for all of tonight and all of tomorrow. So I need it. I don't want to get rained on. You don't want to have a damp scout. You like bats? Me too. They're so cute. People who don't like ravens are just jealous of people who have raven friends. True, they didn't give them enough shinies. They don't give cool stones and stuff back. The fighter in your group got some art of her OC. She commissioned a not safe for... Can I ask why? There's a couple of tells for artists like that. And sort of it depends upon what it is that's the specialty of a given artist like that. Sometimes, a lot of times, it's the other than the assets are the obvious one, right? But sometimes it's the lips. Like their lips will be way too like juicy and detailed and you're like, oh, I know where you got that from. Sometimes too you're like, ah, I see. Those are some incredibly detailed feet you have. Nevermore. You remember during the pandemic, you were recommended an Australian bat rescue channel. Wait, cute. Yeah, they eat all the nanners and all of the grapes and stuff, and nom nom nom. They love them so much. If you give ravens treats sometimes, yeah, they bring stuff. It's so cool. They're so fun. I love them a lot. And underarm. That one's a really common one too. Freakishly good anatomy. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the honkers? Sometimes it's just the assets. It's just the assets. They have massive boobles. They're emergency flotation devices for your fighter, okay? It's just so she doesn't drown. It's there to help her. That's so cool, though. I love that. That's great. More people should get art of their D&D characters.
You can tell what
trying
an artist
really hard not
specializes in
to.
depending on what part of the body that have extra detail.
No, 100%. That one meme when you need to draw feet well, but not so well. Yeah, well, exactly. Isn't that also like a thing with hands and stuff too? You walk into the office. Oh, talking about. Hi, Hydra. No worries. Good night, Tech. Have good eaters. Oh, I'm about to.
Behold, I
Hi,
have
on
achieved
too.
morning tea, once again establishing dominance over the
For
tyranny
some
of the
reason,
sun.
reading that made me yawn. Tyke, you made me yawn. How dare you pass it along? But hello and good night. Have good eepers. You too, Coco. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Good night, Coco. It's so good to see you. Have good rest. I saw you playing Warframe earlier, Coco. Have really good dreams. Good night, good night. Take care. Be well, be well. Hi, only humans. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Good night, Tech. Good night, good night. Honestly, even before I got my blood draw, I was yawning so much. And I'm like, why? I actually slept pretty okay yesterday. You were so good at drawing that octopus. Yeah. Those tentacles had such good realism to them. Mm-hmm. Tentacles. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really, I don't have art of mouse. And I really am like, I should find someone to design mouse for me. My beloved little rogue, my scamp. And, you know, I have art of lady, but, you know, what if I got more art of lady? I'm just saying. What if I got more art of lady? What then? Cheeks! Little face cheeks to pinch. That's right, catch it. Do it. Get that mouse. You're so strong and powerful. No worries. I shall, only humans, I shall. We shall adventure very well for you. Have a really good rest, humans. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Next up, monsters. I mean, I guess sort of. Lady's technically, I guess, a monster girl. Hi, Bee. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Stinker. Your gunslinger got some art commissioned. He was... Whoa. Wait, cool. Dang. I can't afford it, but I sure would. My brainworm sure would love for me to get more art if I get my characters. Bit hungry, but you're okay. You don't know what to make for dinner food, usually. Honestly, I ate some really good spaghetti. Some spaghetti with sun-dried tomatoes earlier, and it was very yummy, so pasta is my suggestion for you. It's always banger, it's always a winner. Hi, T-Bird! Thanks for the 7 streak! Oh my goodness, look at those. You can make pasta, it'd be very fulfilling. You know, it probably, you know, if you talk about League or whatever, honestly, it might have been the, references that they gave for them to create from too. Isn't all art derivative? I mean, more or less, right? Some of it's because that's the kind of like vibe they give to people in art references or like mood boards or, well, Pinterest is probably less of a thing because it's riddled with AI shit now, but you know, they send in things to kind of design characters off of. Fuck AI, yeah. Not here for that. Not here for that at all. Hi, Trevor, welcome. Whew. It's me, I'm the gnome. Hi, Obi. Oversleeping, golly goodness, no you did not. Cheeseburger, yum-ja. Sea salt and cracked pepper kettle chips, that sounds good. Hey, Bitcoin, thanks. I think you're cool too, swingies. I'm literally swinging my feet. AI is overhyped. Well, you got an AI transcription tool you're obligated to use. Is breaking down regularly. Well, you know what's so interesting is that there is a... I probably shouldn't say... there was a position. Here's what I'll say. There is a position that I applied for. That's a transcription. Medical transcription. And it's because the AI transcription thing sucks so bad and made so many mistakes. They're like, fuck it, we're just hiring humans again. So, you know, it's doing a really good job. Makes sense. Years ago, you commissioned art of an OC, which basically said Highwind with a double-bladed lightsaber. Sick. You regret none of that? Heck no, that rules. Hopefully that happens more places soon. I hope so too. I mean, there's a lot of, it stinks because I'm like, AI should be used for stuff like to, you know, advance medicine or like, you know, things that people really don't want to do. Can we stop taking real jobs from people? What the fuck? Especially things that like need a human hand, which is most things. And it's like they're just now like, some places are just now realizing you need humans to do something. AI should never step into art world. There's so many things it does not belong in. Transcription is very clearly one of them, in my opinion.
Can AI be useful? Yes. Are people using it properly? Unfortunately, no, because
Right.
Corpo likes to cut corners.
Smart assistants setting reminders. Right, stuff like that. Like really, really small stuff, right? But it's good for grunt work and stuff. Problem is short-sighted sociopaths saw dollar signs without thinking. Right. Well, that's the thing. Like if it was used to make some things easier as a tool, right? Or Skynet, yeah. A lot of times is untangling the mess of it that it makes. Did I play the game Tacoma? There's some cool stuff around AI in the game. I have not. If there's a profit incentive to replace a human element, yeah, no, I agree. It's gonna be a thing to combat, I suppose, all the time, but, you know, AI doing stuff that's impossible for humans to do is cool. Well, there's not very many of that. It's kind of like the annoying stuff, right? It's supposed to take away menial stuff we don't want to do so we can make our lives easier. Yes. It's supposed to take away the menial stuff so that people can have fulfilling jobs that they really find value and merit in. And,
The
you
people
know,
want Jarvis.
if we
The
don't...
corpus are building clumsy Skynet.
And if, you know, that means, heck, you know, maybe people work less, pay them better. You know, like actual livable wages and stuff too. But there I go again, asking for too much. Yeah, it's very scary. It's very scary. I do think that a lot of decision making that gets done with AI stuff saying, well, you know, the lowest cost, whatever, it's without empathy, and that's how people get hurt really badly. Thanks for the calm, boys. Thank you. When you take human and empathy elements out of it, you end up damaging a lot, actually. And what is it working for
Livable
except
wages.
for people?
But then how am I going to afford my 18th super yacht?
Well, I'll make it your 19th. We'll sink it. Can we just start doing that? I mean, in Minecraft. It could make, you know, there's some really cool stuff that they do to build like artificial reefs and stuff. The Titanic was super cool when it sank, you know, that really cool, very expensive boat. Because like, you know, all this stuff grew on it and like they had all these cool things to explore and the fish made a home of it and things like broke down all the microbes and it was cool. You read a really good quote by Hawking the other day, paraphrased. Either we get the Star Trek future with wealth distribution so no one's suffering, or we get the ultra-capitalist model where all wealth is held by few and we suffer. Yeah. It's because you don't get to be a hypothetical billionaire without lacking empathy. Haha. Because good people don't hold on to money for no fucking reason. It's cool. Yeah, it's ice cold. You think the SSUS is being prepared to be sunk as a huge artificial reef? I think it's so cool, honestly. Honestly, artificial reefs and stuff like that. They're very neat
On
concept.
an unrelated note, I love Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, I haven't played before. I was going to last October, but time got away. And maybe this year I'll play Luigi's Mansion. Maybe. It's not too scary when you notice a majority of people hyping it up are straight up AI. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I read this crazy stat about bot behavior on Twitter. Like, you know, there was some sort of like breakdown of stats where it's like, you know, 1 to 6% or something of some traffic to websites or to particular sites or anything like that is generated by bots, but most of them are actual humans. Without saying more, the case on Twitter is very much like the opposite, and it's quite bonkers how high it is, how high the bot-driven traffic is. Bonkers. It's part of the misinformation machine. Oh, yeah. Do I not have this already? Well, there you are. You may have. Hello, fellow humans. Yes. Beep boop. Beep doop doop. Beep doop boop. I'm just gonna start making printer sounds. Is that okay? Actually, no. I'll sound like one of those like CD drives when it's right. Supposed to fix all the bots on Twitter? My man is the cause of all the bots on Twitter. You love how we intercom humans to come together and have governments implementing worker rights requiring minimum employer members so corporates can't use AI to replace labor fully. 30 miles north. Nothing but the best interests at heart. I wasn't aware they had one. Anyway, hi, it's the midweek, and apparently this is what I'm on. Gonna use Comrade Dog instead of, hey, that's okay, I love it, he's a cutie, look at that little guy. What a pal. He's got a cute hat. I want to sound like this. Please tell me this is a Dark Tide track. Oh my god. I love this so much. All these floppy drives.
Eat the rich comrade dog.
Woo. Look at him go. I love this stuff so much. Can I just get a whole soundtrack made out of these? I'm down for it. I'm here. Close to the midweek, you got 6 minutes, isn't it? It's official. Wah, soon. You love that song. It's a goodie. Something that would agree with him. Smile. The actual hyper vitriol that delightful thing was spitting out. It's not cute, by the way, to ask it to summarize things for you. Don't do that. I have 2 hours and 6 minutes. Listen. It's not the start of the week. That's Monday. So, it's the midweek. Did I ever play Lesbian Walking Simulator? That's every day for me. You mean Gone Home? I have played Gone Home, actually. Yes, I did.
The world would be a better place if CEOs were ethical like the Arizona TCO.
You know, even if it was the right outcome for weird reasons, I'm down there for that. Like, you know, the Costco guy saying if you raise the price of the hot dogs or whatever, I don't want to repeat it. There would be problems, let's just say. But yeah. Say, Just look it up. I mean, the guy was like super defensive of the Costco hot dogs. Fucking
Patrick.png, what if we
beast,
seized
dude.
the means of production and gave it to the workers?
You know, that'd be fine. You could do that. The workers could have that as a treat. I'll PvP you in Minecraft. Yeah! I'll shove you into lava in Minecraft. It was brutal. And yeah, maybe it's because, you know, probably at the end of the day, things like the hot dogs at Costco and like, you know, those rotisserie chickens at the far back or whatever. Yeah, those are draws.
If
They
you
bring
raise the
people
price of the
in.
hot dogs, I will fucking kill you. Figure it out.
Yep. 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 And yeah, maybe it's because those are what bring people in and they end up spending more money once they come in the door. But see, at the end of the day, those are things that are very important to people, and sometimes that's all they come for, and that's all they actually pick up. And so keeping it that, you know, cool. I don't care if it's for the wrong reason or not. The outcome is the same. Be like that guy. That rules. Are there VTuber cooperatives yet? Oh, like in what way? They don't make a lot of money. No, it has to do with the yearly annual like subscriptions, the membership stuff. Why is it every time you think about hot dogs, you think about what they're made of according to Dan Aykroyd in The Great Outdoors? I do not think I know this one. I I do not think I know this one. What you talking about, hot dogs? Talking about hot dogs, sweet? Well, isn't it all like assorted, like parts or whatever at that point? Corn dogs. Listen, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, you're not wrong. I did discover, though. It's a funny line. It's good. It's good. Basically the same as ham. Whoa. I discovered. So I got really nice, yummy birthday food from this really good Korean restaurant. I think I was telling you guys about it. I ended up getting, you know, some kimchi tofu stew. It ruled. It was delicious. We love sundubu. And I got a bunch of like seutyuk with the sausages and rice cakes, skewers basically. But when I looked at the menu, they just started selling corn dogs, and I'm like, fuck. And I didn't get one. I didn't get one then, but I think the next time I go, I'm gonna have to go in and get one, because that sounds like it rules. Get one right now. Wow, they looked really good. Because you know they like have a picture on the menu. Dang, they look so good. You'd be getting hungry otherwise. I get hungry all the time regardless. I'm hungry right now. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm deflated. Please feed me. Hi, actively dying. Do it. It sounds so good. So next time I'll have to go grab that and report back, tell you guys how it is.
They make enough off of
Cooperatives
the
are like,
electronics that are across the aisle from the hot dogs so they can eat the loss on the dogs and chicken. Also, fun fact, Costco wanted to build in California, but because of the red tape, they decided to expedite it by having an apartment building built on top of their store.
well, that's because of a very cool initiative that says if you're using something for commercial space, you have to build housing too, for the workers and for everything that will be going through it, which fucking rules, and it's the way that it should be. So, I'm happy for that. Give me a hot dog! I want the corn dog, swingers. I want the corn dog, please. I got some brown sugar boba too. It was really, really yummy. I can have some. Oh my goodness, putida. Bliss. Bliss. But yeah. All the places here building new housing still surcharge 4K. 4K is bonkers. 4K is nuts. Sheesh. Golly goodness. Why are my sounds not working? I'm upset about it. Sound Alerts just hasn't been doing it recently. Well, there's the gnome. Let me hear the cat go meow! Whoa. Could be delayed. Something is... I don't know. It's been like it. It's been like it for... Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee. Something with Sound Alerts has been weird for like the last week. It just straight up doesn't want to work. Did I try doing it? I did. I did. Yeah, I even tried to do the thing where I like remake the browser source again.
Also,
Just
fun
a
fact
hater,
about
it
the
hates.
Arizona CEO. People said the cans wouldn't sell because the design on them is too girly. The CEO, being a Chad, said, "Cool, I don't care, I'm selling them with the design my wife came up with."
Wait, that's so cute. Too girly. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You know, it's a good sign when you go to open Sound Alerts and it just sits here trying to load and says, an error has occurred. Oh. Yeah, you know, that tracks, buddy. Enjoy your lurks now. Oh, have a safe rest of your shift. Take care, take care. Have I tried turning the modem off? Let me, let me check the phone line. Croaker, of course, of course. Alrighty, he's coming. Yeah. Wait, just because right next to each other, Sound Alerts is down. Okay, I was like, for me, it's just loading eternally and then goes, an error has occurred. Please try again. Okay. Lies with the sound source? Well, so some of the sounds, like the ones of my voice coming in, they're local sounds. They're from my PC. Some of them are from Sound Alerts, which is like a website that handles a lot of that stuff. Sometimes it has troubles. I mean, hosting stuff is really tricky, so I understand why it happens sometimes. I'm not upset. I just feel bad because it means if it gets redeemed, I have no idea if it's going to work or not. Made some changes to the back end of Twitch the last couple of days. Having issues seeing chat. Oh. Well, so I was... hang on, let me croaker and then I can talk about it just a tiny bit. I did have to re-log in darling Haderabot, who is still
Before
here
I
among
go,
us.
Ivy, have you had the chance to watch K-pop Demon Hunters?
I have not. Like I said, it is on ow. I hurt my own arm. I whacked the toggle into my own arm out of excitement. I haven't been able to watch it yet, but it is on my list of things I would like to because it sounds like it would be very delightful. I bumped it right into like my shoulder joint and was like, wait, ow, that's a wooden thing. That's a wooden stick. I basically just hit myself with. Yippee! Okay, here. I have not yet though, but I would like to. It was really funny. I was trying to look up some song lyrics the other day, which I did end up locating, but apparently it has some lyrics in common with a Huntress song, which is the made up group that's in Demon Hunters, and I was like, oh, it comes full circle. I'm back to here again. You sound very froggy today, sir. Oh my god, Yobi, you made gin. Frogger. A frogus even. Good night, Poi Poi. Have good evenings. Have good dreams, Poi Poi. It was good to see you. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. We must. Oh, never mind. Slow mo's over. Good night, Poi Poi. Have good evenings. Dream of mini Pazukis. Our stim says Pippi. I was going to mention the Sisters of Battle Squad rolled up. They're here, and I'm so excited for them. They're home.
Pizuki.
Oh my god. Wait, that was closer. This voice is closer. Whoa. Let me know when you pick an order. I'll let you know. Yeah, the girls have showed up. They're here. So I have Saint Celestine. Dim is growing up, but watch, if he swallows somebody else, he sounds different.
Meow 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 emro meow ivy is cute meow 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 emro meow.
Peaky.
Why does he do that? Why does he do that? Dim's default voice that I have for him set doesn't know how to say it. It's only when he's Australian. Good night, though, Poi Poi. Have good dreams. Tips and tricks for model, but do not sweat it, Lord Sino. Do not sweat it. But yes, Saint Celestine is here. The Sisters of Battle are here. The Kill Squad. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased to see them. So the girls are here. Still waiting for Lady Olander and our sweet little Night Haunt fellas are still on their way. On their way. They're not here yet, so they'll be among us soon. And the Lego stuff already shipped too, so it's on the way. Well, one of them is. One of them does not release yet, but the one that is out is coming on the way. So we'll have lots of things to do with our little hand cam soon. Soon. Meow, 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 meow.
AW your nor she'll be right Sheila, no worries. This has been a test of the Stride delivery system.
Lego, a red maple bonsai and a hibiscus botanical botanical Lego. I got stuck on that word for some reason. But yes, they'll be, and we'll assemble those on stream. So botanical freeze. I really like putting them together. I have quite a few already. Not a Star Destroyer, no. Or a piano, no. I really like putting together the florals a lot. They do have one for a radio. That's very cool. That maybe I'll try to obtain one day. And I saw some advertising about a Game Boy, like Grey Brick Game Boy, but I couldn't find it on their website. Hi, Damien. The package is almost here too. Well, Yobi had just looked it up today, like earlier today, and yes, it's in a big city hub, so hopefully soon. Angelic researcher.
You know, I had a delivery pun, but it was too packed up with meaning, so I gave up on it because TTS might not deliver it right.
It was lost in transit, you could say. Game Boy releases in October? Well, shouldn't it be on the site? Can I pre-order it? Or is it that it's going to be put on the site in October? It was just a promo thing that I saw. Oh, Big O. That's cool. What are we playing today? Gonna play Dark Souls 3, Swingies. Might not be much, it's everything, because it's from you. Thanks for sending something, I'm excited. But Game Boy might be fun to put together on stream as well. We'll have some scuff with hand cam to get through, but I don't care. We'll have a good time together, and that's all that really matters. It's on the site, but you... Ah, okay. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right slot then. It looks cute, though. It looks cute. Wonder if the actual Game Boy cards would fit in the Lego one. I have no idea. Experimentation's always fun. Yeah. I don't mind troubleshooting, too. So, it's okay. Like, troubleshooting live. It's alright. It doesn't bother me. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hand cam stuff. I'm excited to do it, though. I'm excited to put stuff together. And then when I wave, you guys can see it. Elder Souls. They don't taste as good. You gotta make sure they're of a significant vintage or they're a little sour. The seconds for the US one, maybe I was just stupid. I didn't Google it, though. I was honestly just trying to find it through the game... through the Lego website. So that one was probably on me. We can get a real high. You can! You'll get a real high! I should paint my nails for it. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm waiting till everything is here. I'm waiting till the Lego and the Night Haunt pals are here. Through the Game Boy website? Yeah, you know, the one that's on, like, Neo Cities. Still has a little under construction little label on the bottom because I swear they all did and they never went away. Do it? Yeah. I'll be waiting for everything to come first and then we'll get it all set up and schedule and paint your nails and they'll be extra cute. Well, I don't think my hands will ever be considered cute. But my nails will be. You put Game Boy on the Lego site as the first result. I was, so the way that I was searching for it, maybe they just added it. It was on Sunday, like right after my stream. But when I was on the Lego site, they have a section where they're like, you know, interests or whatever, retro games or Nintendo Mario or whatever it may be. And I tried clicking on all of those and I could see all the others, the like piranha plant and like they have a cute little Mario diorama and stuff and so many cool things on there. But like a little arcade cabinet, which was cute. I think I was just stupid. Yes, no, I think I was just stupid and I couldn't find it. It was evading me, but that's okay, that's okay. Call them cute. I mean, they're small. I actually don't know if my hands are all that small. Are they really? We'll find out. We'll find out together. Anyway, it'll be fun. It'll be fine. I'm excited. It'll be good. S'more. I mean, the rest of me is of a certain size. Maybe it added this week. I mean, it's very likely my fault. But I'll have to keep an eye on it for it because I would really like to assemble that one with you guys too. Small or fun-sized? Both. I'm very fun-sized because I'm a lot of fun. I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form by saying so. Your hand is a bit bigger. My palm is like across the fingies. Almost exactly 7 centimeters. I don't know if that's helpful. Can you hold either of your hands in your other hand? You know, I don't usually like to hold my own hands. I would like to hold yours instead. Fun size. We could go all strong bad with it. The only fun I'm gonna have with this is smearing it on your door as I leave. Swoon, you're welcome. I'm doing my best. Anyway, It is technically over an hour. Can I properly say hello to you all now? Can we say hey? So, if you would like for me to say hello to you, make sure you check in. There's a little redeem. It says hello. And if you click on it, I'll say hi. You could also just say hi in chat or literally anything at all. And I'll still say hi to you. I try to make sure I always catch all of you. If you want to make sure you do, I'm gonna go check us see who's here now. From one edge to the other, your index, middle, ring, finger, or barely peek over. I would have to wait, like without curling your hand? Hi, Bitcoin. Hi. Actually, if you could open up your window and scream it out into the void, I promise I'm listening. I'll hear you. Where the palm and the wrist? Yeah, that like base of your hand. Oh my goodness gracious. Holding it straight. I don't know how to do that. I'm on a roll today. Kiaren, congrats on first. Welcome in. You always yell what you type in chat at the window. Thank you. Yeah. I'm listening. That's how I hear you. That's how I hear you. That's how I know. Hi, Kiaren. Good morning to you. Congrats on first. Welcome in. Hello. Frosty. Wow. Hi, Frosty. Congrats on first at home. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Kiaren. Good morning. Hello, Frosty. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Pochita. Happy. Whoa, is it technically Wednesday or Tuesday for you? But happy midweek to you, Pochita. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello. Happy time zone. Welcome. Tech, hello, and good night, because Tech had to go run to Big Ethers. Have good dreams, Tech. It was good to see you. Hello, Noel. Welcome in. The coconut short. You know what's actually extra funny about the coconut short? If you look at it, like, on the video page, Jin's avatar looks like it's ready to launch that at my face. It was like captured moments before disaster. You can see it. You can see the ill intent in her eyes. Pain. I can't believe my best friend donked a coconut on my face. Coconut jorts. Yeah, you put one leg in each half of the coconut, go waddling around, is true. Two's dulcy. Oh! PNW rules. Even more so because now you're in here. Happy Tuesday to you. Thanks for being here. Welcome. You got isekai. Hi, Ray. How's it going? Happy time zone. Howdy. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Noel. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Hello, Deuces. Happy time zone. Welcome. Thank you again so much for your donation. That's super kind of you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And I'm also very sorry for the struggle you had with it. But thank you. It goes towards good things. We're putting it back into stream, so. If a friend doesn't donk you in the head with a coconut, are they really even a friend? Well, you know, the bruise that's on my forehead is simply a sign, a physical reminder, manifestation of friendship, I guess. I'm glad it got sorted. Me too. Thank you so much. Like, I'm glad you got everything taken care of and that it wasn't a bigger deal, but thank you. Thanks for following, Ray. Welcome in. Welcome. She threw that. I know. She said it was an accident, but that was like aim. And that's still on the short. You can see it. She's got like evil in her eye. That's impossible. Jin could never be evil. Hello Disney Dan, welcome in. World Squid, happy time zone, welcome. Hello Boy, and good night. Have good eepers, have good dreams. Hello Mark, happy time zone, welcome in. Hello Silver Wolf, good evening, good to see you. Hello Drachmas, happy time zone, welcome in. Happy midweek. Howdy. Hello Arth, welcome in Arth. It's good to see you. Hello Snow, have a safe rest of your shift. Good morning Tavarius, it's good to see you Tavarius, welcome in. Hi Billy, happy time zone. Hi Hi, Raiders. Wait, hi, welcome in. Hello, 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 Kit. How are you? How is crime scene cleaner? I think I just met you recently, no, on Sunday, but I'm Snoopy, and so I went to check out, and I saw you were playing Crime Scene Cleaner earlier. So I think what was probably the start of your stream. I hope you had a good time with it. Is it your first time playing, or are you revisiting? Hello, Raiders, though. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Sunday. You're playing the new... I just started playing the Nightmare update last week, too. It's really fun. I mean, it's cool. Seeing all, like, the little, like, ghosties. And, like, you know, you sort of remember where, like, some things are because of the base mode. But everything's a little bit different. It's pretty neat. I liked it a lot. I hope you enjoyed it, too. Bud Kit and anyone else coming in. I'm not 100% cleaner. Bro, listen, what if we went back? What if we went back? I can't believe I got cucked out of it. 93%. Well, we should go back and get 100. I believed the mini-map and I shouldn't have. You played the original game twice because you loved it so much. Yeah, I had such a good time with it too. I loved it. I like Power Wash Sim a lot. And so it's something that's very similar, right? Except it has story and, well, you know, I love stories, hypothetically, where you work for the mom. And I like storytelling a lot. So it's kind of like a whole little package for me. And I enjoy it a ton. I'm really bad with the bucket, though. I knock it over constantly. You got 100% on Nightmare, only 98%. It was my fault. See, normally I check everything because, you know, you have like the vision and then you also have that little like robo cleaner thing that tells you. I believed the little like, you know, it marks off for you like you've cleaned everything in here. And I believed that instead of manually checking, and that was on me. I should have kept manually checking. Then I would have. That's what I did for base game, so... You do too. Power Wash is a comfort game for you. That plus the horror. Yeah. Have you played Viscera Cleanup Detail as well, kid? It's a little more dated, but it is quite fun. And very similar vein, I suppose. Just no storytelling. You get the idea. Okay. Yeah. But, kid, any raiders coming in, if you guys need to raid and run, I'm the worst. I always try and engage in conversation and forgore. If you guys need to get anything to eat or drink, you guys have to go sleep, need to decompress after a stream, get any wiggles out, rest your eyes, whatever you may need. Please take care of yourselves well. But you're also very, very welcome to come by and hang out. I'm probably going to be talking and yapping for like another 40 minutes, about 2 hours. At stream start is getting pretty normal for me. And then we're gonna play some Dark Souls 3, so it'll be really fun. Yeah, Master interacts with raiders. I'm always really happy to see people, and I always want to talk to them. And then I forget, like, you know, maybe they want to, since they're finishing a stream that they've been at for hours, maybe they want to go rest. Hello, Fisani. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you, Fisani. Howdy, hi. Hello. I'm doing okay. I had to have a blood draw earlier, so I think I'm a little more absent-minded than normal, but doing well. You're stuck in here with me, that's it. You made it into the crossroads, but I'm sorry, lads, you'll never make it out. You get hyper-focused on game and remember you're streaming and it can be really hard, especially, like, some game types especially. Like, oh my gosh, when I play, some of it's practice, right? Playing the same kind of game over and over so you know when it's safe to be able to interact and everything. But Darktide is really hard for me when I play Darktide to keep up with chat and stuff with. I've gotten better about Space Marine. Space Marine I can stay pretty apt with, but Do I need resupply again? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get more. What did you draw with the blood? We can't talk about the ancient summoning rituals yet, Bitcoin. We can't yet. You know, sometimes you do a ritual and you have to wait 7 to 8 business days to get a result. You know those devils. They're frickin' packs or whatever. You get really locked in with Peak. Peak is so funny. Peak is such a good time. Takes your whole attention span. You're trying to piece it together. You're trying to get through everything, you know? Sometimes. I mean, Peak is so interesting because it's kind of like a fresh puzzle game with the same rules every time. It's quite nice, you know? They're very bureaucratic, right? Sometimes they have a cooldown and they say, stop calling us. And I say, no. And then they put you on their spam call list and they just returned my call that I wouldn't have to. NDA or demon has their demonic contacts. Don't worry, he's fine. It'll buff out. Something will clean him off the floor in a little bit. It'll scrape out. You'll never play Peak again. It can't beat the stream the other night. Wah! It was really, really fun. I had such a good time on Sunday. It was really great. I had a good time. Some really nice pork belly. Oh, carbonara, big yum, big yum. It'd make an Italian angry and full. I got your little froge. We got amphibite right here. That sounds so good. I love carbonara. Big yum jang. Big yum jang. No worries, kid. Enjoy your lurkey. Have a really good stretchy. I hope you feel very restored after your stream and you get lots of rest. Take care of yourself very well. Thank you so much for the support. And any of Kit's raiders who have come around and you guys want to stick around, you're free too. We have a pretty chill time here. I won't scream too much, I promise, I swear. We do things pretty low key, so I'll give you guys a very comfy evening if that's what you wish for. I will keep them safe. I shall honor that you have brought them by to me. One of your cats heard Froge through your headphones. We love the fella. I think little Froge gets a lot of interest because it's kind of chirpy, right? He kind of... Little chirpers. No food, Froge. Sorry, you gotta pay extra for that. He's so PPL, isn't he? He's so cute. He's so small. About to finish campaign of Dark Souls Remaster. Ooh. No idea what else to do. I would say Dark Souls 2, but I won't. You have to fund a Gigafroge. The like 23-incher or whatever. He's like 2 feet big. I'd have to literally get out of my chair to play him. He'd be a big feller. He'd be a big bassy feller. He'd be great though. The stick he comes with, I could probably double as a baseball bat. I could totally take out an intruder with it. My frog defense system. I'm not distracted. I was talking. I was saying hi to Kid in the Raiders. What if he just comes with a baseball bat? That'd be a home run. Anyway, let me finish saying hi then. Hi, Ogre! Salutations, hi, Meowdy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Ogre. Welcome in. Kiara, and thank you for the 100 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Those jokes, someone was brewing them. It was me in a cauldron. But thank you for the 100 stream streak, KR, and thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope your day will be well. Captain, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Zoo Punch. Welcome back. Good to see you, though. Welcome, welcome. Weewa, hello, Weewa. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Weewa. It's good to see you. I hope it's been a good one. Hi, Chasha. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Tommy. Thank you so much for being here as well. Hi, Slice and Dice. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Happy midweek to you. It's good to see you. Hello, Lawrence. Howdy, howdy. Hello to you. Welcome in. Hi, Rigid. Hello, Rigid. Good evening to you. Hi, Sasha. Happy belated birthday, Sasha. A very merry birthday to you, too. I hope you're doing well. Hi Eric, happy time zone, welcome in. Hi Golden Cream, salutations. Meowdy, hello, I hope you're doing well, Golden Cream. Hi Adjective Weeble, welcome back, good to see you. Hi Sis Failure, happy time zone, welcome in. Hello JCast, good evening. Hello, hello. Hi Echoes, happy midweek to you, welcome in. Happy Tuesday if that is your day, if not it's Wednesday. And hi, welcome regardless, hello. Hi Bitcoin, good to see you. Welcome in Bitcoin. Hi, hi. Silver Wolf, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Hello Daedric. Daedric. Hello to you. Welcome in. Hi Leoto, happy time zone. Hello Olive, welcome in. Hi Black Metal, happy time zone. Hello Ectois. Good to see you, Ectois. Good to see you. Hello. Hi, Ayara. Welcome in. Hello, Ayara. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you guys are all doing well. How is stream? Art? Ooh. Were you working on personal stuff or commissions today? If you guys do not know Ayara, check them out right now. They have such a cool horror-based design. They're so sweet too. Ayara is such a good dear. And they're very, very talented. They're very skilled. They do a lot of artwork stuff too. Hi Ayara, welcome, welcome. How is stream? I hope you had a good time. Hello Raiders, welcome in. Tiki, Eve, Vileside, hello to you all. If anybody needs to do any self-care post-stream, you need to decompress or get some stretchies in or some food or any kind of self-care whatsoever, please make sure you take care of yourselves well. But you're very welcome to be here. I'm happy to host you if this is what you wish. Doodling personal stuff. Yay! Personal art's always so recharging. I hope you had a good time. Hope I had a lovely birthday stream. It was bonkers. It was bonkers. But in a good way. In a good way. It was very, very fun. I was very overwhelmed by many kind folks coming by and saying really nice things and... It was very nice, but I had a good time. Coconut bonkers, true. I got bonked in the head with a coconut by my best friend. But it was fun. If you've never done peak crowd control, it's a really good time. However, don't make banana peels cheap. don't live by mistakes. Bees also way more intrusive than you think they are. Banana! Desserts get spoiled, whoa. It was a nice time, I had fun. That's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I didn't realize, so it's on me. I'm the one who set the prices, so nobody feel bad. It was a great time, I laughed, it was great. But I didn't realize banana peel slip. So it's twofold. I didn't realize banana peel slip was going to make me fall off vines and ropes and chains. Did not know that. I've learned now that if you are counted as, falling off a banana peel, you let go of whatever you're holding on to and whoop, away you go. I also didn't really think ahead that having banana peels inside of the kiln would be horrifying because that's literally a vertical climb. There was one incident. It was very good. There was one incident where someone had me slip on a banana peel and I fell all the way down to the bottom of the kiln. And the lava is down there, right? Except I lived. I have no idea how, but I lived, and I started to climb out.
Birthday. Here's to many more laps around the sun and a little reminder that you are of cosmic significance in your own way. You are literally stardust, and that's why we measure your time here in cosmic terms.
Thank you for the 500 bits and the very, very sweet message, Bitcoin. Thank you. I appreciate it. People shy. People shy. But I fell all the way into the lava and I lived somehow. I have no idea how, but I lived. And I started to climb out and I was making fun of whoever redeemed the banana peel because I was like, well, I lived, so your whole plan was foiled. And of course, I shouldn't have said anything because, then someone else just redeems banana peel again. And so when I was almost climbing out, fell back in and died. It was very funny. I had a really, really good time. What if it was 5 Scoutmasters? Oh my gosh, it was so wild actually turning around in the kiln and seeing 3 Scoutmasters plummeting through the center of the volcano to the bottom. So if you want a really crazy fun time, peak crowd control, fantastic. It was great. Banana percent, yeah. Was the lava warm at least? Yes. It made my heart and my entire body overwhelmingly warm. There were at least 5 Scoutmasters on screen at one point. I'm pretty sure they were starting to form some sort of sports team because I would get thrown by one Scoutmaster into the arms of another. So, I think I was simply like the football and they were throwing me around. Getting upfaced by Scoutmaster? Listen, I'm just saying, I don't know if there's any, like, extra Scoutmaster art, but, like, I could see it if there is. He picks you up by the throat, and listen, certain people are into that. Team to rival the Globetrotters, yeah, they certainly tried to, slam dunk me, that's for sure. Hi, Muramasa, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Go long! Can't, I'm too short. Successor of the Globetrotters, that's what all the skeletons are. They were truly forming a squadron. It was very funny though. It was a really, really good time. I had a lot of fun. I also loved kind of throwing some sass back to all of you, so apologies if it was a little biting. But I was having fun. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't have been doing it, so. I gotta believe that I'm tall. I'm not an orc, so I don't know if it works that way. What I really need to do, if that's the case, I need to have an orc believe that I'm tall, and then I'll become tall. Thoughts? You're not an orc, you're a dork. Hey! Yeah, but gaslighting's so strong, it becomes true. Okay, I've been conducting Rain Froze this whole time, so. Can be a rascal sometimes, yeah. Hee hee, ha ha. But I was having fun, so it was very, very funny. I also don't think Jin and Eiko super remembered a lot of times that we were on the front page because there were quite a few times where they would say something and I'm like, girls, you're in front of like 2,500 people right now. Maybe stop talking about butt pissing. But they're so endearing. I love them so much. And I was so happy that Eve was able to get things to work enough to stay with us because I don't get to play games with Eve very often. But Eve is such a delight. And I would really love to more. So I'm glad that Eve was able to stick with us as well. They said something. Yeah, there were quite a few things said. But Munch has a nice mouthfeel. It's true, though. It's a great word. It's a great insult. The front page is the best place to talk about butt peas. Well, at least everyone will know what they were all about. You felt bad about tilting you with peas. Here's the... Not bad enough to stop redeeming them. Here's the thing about crowd control though. There always becomes a point when you're doing crowd control, and you're trying to progress so desperately. It's really kind of like a a tug of war with chat sometimes, right? Your progress versus anything they redeem. And at a point you're kind of like, let me pull on the damn rope. And you don't mean it in like a tilting way, really. So it's one of those things that you know what you're signing up for when you do it. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Everybody knows what it's all about when you do it. I was singing Journey and they're singing some no-name Rottweiler. I don't know. They were singing Pitbull at some point. They were apparently like in a watch together with it, and we're playing it. Dale, that's not Dolly, that's just Dale. We're gonna stand in front of a fence and drink a bunch of beers, and we're gonna be Ivy on the heel. It'd be nice if the banana could also affect the others. I think you all would have too much fun tilting poor Jin and Eiko. There were reviver teams? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, no. See, that's the thing, is as much as like you get set back by dying from your teams or whatever, there's also the revives and everything too, right? Like no one was left not playing for a significant amount of time. So everybody still got to have fun, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you guys also for any revives and things as well. Helpful items. You guys really did try sometimes, so I don't know, it meant we all get to play quite a bit. And what was really funny, honestly, was when I would be passed out and people would try to help with me being unconscious by sending because you could teleport players, right? And so they would teleport me so that I would be nearby the other players, hopefully so they could revive me. Except sometimes the players would be on a really short platform, and so I'd get teleported. My corpse would be mid-air, and I would just fall and take more damage. It was very funny. It was a really, really good time. Teleport, death again. Yeah, exactly. It was very funny. It was very funny. I had a really, really nice time. It was really good. So thanks everybody for coming by and participating. Okay, Frosh, we're gonna Frosh. I felt bad for Jin though. I think Jin got a migraine from laughing too hard. It's such a pleasant type of bassy. Yeah, I like this guy a lot. He's so satisfying to play. I can feel the toggles like in my chest when I play. In like a good way, it like resonates. It was fun to help you. Thanks for being by, all of you, all of you. At least it was fun. It was fun. I had so much fun. You lost your voice. Wow. I'm glad you guys were able to smile too. I'm glad we could have a good time together. Is that one of those wooden frog? It is, Choco. We've got 3 sizes of them. That's the biggest one. I also have a smaller, like, mid-range fella. So, actually, here's the best way to describe. I have a 2-inch. That's the cute little chirpy one. I have a 2-inch. I have a 6-inch. And then we have that's a 9.5-inch fella. That big, bassy one that I play. Percussion symbolizes the heart because the way you feel it. Yes, you feel them like in your chest. They're great. You saw a video. Oh my gosh, they're so fun, Choco. They have such a nice sound. They're so unique, each of them, and they're great. They feel really great to play. No worries, Larkin. Thank you so much for coming back. It was so good to see you. Have good ethers. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Good night, Arkin. Have good dreams. We're talking about frogs. Yeah. The wooden frogs, guero. You can find them under either like frog rasp or guero or. I have 6-inch. Yeah, I also have a 9.5. We have to get bigger. A couple of people have posted that there's like a 16-inch one around, and there's also like I've seen one of like a 2-foot guy that people have posted before. They get huge. They have a whole collection. I'd love to get more. I like them a lot. I actually really would like to get like a I would really like to get like a rain stick. I think I talked about that last week. I'm looking for one like that has a decent quality and sound to it. Maybe like a 2 to 3 foot. What is that? Like almost a meter long rain stick, so I can play it really well for you guys to. It would be really nice. So, and there's also something called like a wave drum, and there's a lot of really cool like, it's like sound meditation, sound healing stuff to play. Let's go! It's working. Wow. I also don't know who I am. Look away. Look away. Hello, Vitamin. Welcome in. 6 inches. The 6-inch guy is the classic. He's the classic. He makes good sounds. It's a freaking bat. Apparently, it's back up. It's working. Okay, let me finish saying hello. I'm sorry. I'm so delayed on hellos. Thank you so many to all the sweet readers coming in.
Meow nodders.
Meow, meow, meow.
Drum kits
Thought that emote was actually
frogs.
what's gonna happen with me. Wow. Drum kit, except it's all wooden froges. Ooh, that'd be very like. Oh, you guys got to see. Wait, you got to see me do that. It's my boy. It's my babies. I love them dearly. Have I ever seen original drum kits? I have not. I have not. Sound effects in full effect. Sometimes we're very musical here. Where did I stop? I think. I know I said hello to Ektra, so hello again. Happy time zone to you. Welcome. Snow, hello to you. I hope your shift is going well. We did say goodnight to dear beloved Tech. We also said hello and goodnight to dear beloved Coco. I love Coco so much. Coco is such a sweet pal to have. Hello, Mithrander. Welcome in. Howdy. I hope you're doing well with Madden Dear. Salutations to you, Meowdy. Hi. Hello, T-Bird. Welcome back. Happy 7th stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Yovi. Welcome in, Yovi. I hope you had a good rest, though. Welcome in. Good to see you. Bitcoin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Happy time zone to you. Hi, Grumblehide. Welcome in. Good to see you, Grumblehide. Hello, Trevor. Welcome. Tony, happy time zone to you as well. Welcome back. Hi, Ricky. Welcome in, Ricky. Happy midweek to you. Hello, hello. Hi, Shy. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday for you. I hope it's been going well so far this week. Welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ricky. Hello, Lord Zeno. Happy time zone. Hello, and good night, Arcade. Have really good dreams. Take care well. Good night, good night. Bud Nugs, welcome in. Happy midweek to you. Hi, T-Dog. Welcome back, T-Dog. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, actively dying. Welcome into you too. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Liz. Good to see you, Liz. I hope your day is going well so far. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Sphinx. Good morning, Sphinx. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Sphinx. Happy time zone. Hello, Metro. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Isno. Happy midweek to you. Ghostface. Hi, welcome back, Ghostface. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope it's been good. Hi, Don Giant. Happy time zone. Welcome back. Hello, Damien. Good evening to you. I'm getting some rain today, so I hope you are getting rain as well, Damien. But happy time zone. Good to see you. Hello. Hi, Assassin. Happy midweek. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Ray, thank you for following again. Kit and all the raiders and Ayara and all the raiders from them both. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Innuendo. Happy midweek. Monai, good to see you. Hello, Monai. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Fasani. Welcome, welcome. Butter Island Boy, welcome back. Happy midweek to you. Hello, Choco. Welcome in. Howdy. J Cass, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Maramasa. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Good to see you. Hello, B. Hello, Cereal. Happy midweek to you. Howdy, hi. Hello, Boopy. Happy Tuesday. Enjoy the rain. My goodness, I hope you're getting some too. Hello, Sonic. Happy midweek, Sonic. Good to see you. Hello. Good night, Vitamin. Hello, and good night, Vitamin. I hope you're doing well. Have a good rest. Have good dreams. Take care well. Good night. Good night. Good night. Hi, Drips. Welcome in, Drips. Howdy. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Newt. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Newt. And hi, Mama Tim. Welcome in. Howdy. Happy midweek. Hello. Howdy, howdy, hi. I hope you guys all had a very good rest. But we're back. It's a whole new week, and we're back. And it's a full one. Gwa. Let me see. I'm zooming. I'm scrolling. I'm making sure I didn't miss anyone. I'm scanning. I'm going to catch you all. And when I do, I'm gonna say hello. Hi, Dragoon. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello.
Good news, Ivy.
Hi,
Possible
Omega
early
Paladin.
night.
Welcome in. Happy time zone. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Did I say hi, Ash? I think I did earlier, but hello, Ash. Howdy, howdy, hi. Welcome in. Mr. Zim, welcome in to you too. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Okay. Hi, Ash. Hello, hello. Good evening, Ash. I hope it's going well. Hello. Hello, Monai. Hi, Lucro. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Possibly early night. Ooh, good. You had a really long night one day, at least last week, so I hope this one will be early home for you. You get lots of rest. It's going great. You have to wake up in 3 hours. Consider, you could just sleep, not sleep for 3 hours, and then you don't have to wake up. You'll already be awake. Early risers hate this one easy trick. You feel like you got skipped? I didn't! I said hi, Yobi! I did! But hello again. Hello, Yobi. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You don't know if Tuesday is considered midweek. Of course it is, because it's not Monday, and Monday is the start of the week. What else would it be? Hi, Kage. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Zeta. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your week's going well so far, Zeta. Hi, Yobi. With the amazing tips, you're welcome. I'm gonna crash the SS Chester to the bottom of the ocean. It comes full circle. We'll make an artificial reef out of you. You'll get to be home for all the fishies. Can't argue with that. I mean, I guess arguably, like, you know, I'll play my own devil's advocate. You know, Tuesday could technically still be considered the start of the week because it's in the early bits of it, right? So it could still be early week, but happy early week. It does not roll off the tongue quite as well, so, you know, we go for the mid. Grind never stops, underwater or not. Nope. Gotta keep. Utility maxing, huh? Thanks for the 5 stream streak, Jack. Used to be the start of your week, functionally making it a Monday. All right, Garfield. Jack, Monday. That sounded so aggressive. It's Wednesday. Why is Nosy in the middle? Happy midweek for you. Yeah, for quite a few people, it is Wednesday already. Utility core slay. You had to do a 30-minute personality assessment for PetSmart. I love when they do that. And like, you know, they ask you questions like, oh, if a customer does XYZ and you answer something that's human and they tell you, no, wrong. And you're like, all right, thanks. Sorry, my bad. Put some real rascal energy in. Well, what we have Mac Django. Now it's time for Jack Monday. Jack Monday actually sounds like a noir name. I have found a new one for you. You frequently can tell what my coworkers are thinking. This is because I look inside their heads physically. You prefer mundane tasks over exciting ones. I mean, I actually do sometimes. Is that bonkers? Sometimes, like, repetitive things. I almost said repetitive. I cannot speak today. Repetitive things can be really comforting in a way. I liked, there was a very repetitive task. Oh my gosh. Sometimes we would get, well, all the time, you'd have to restock them. You get syringes in and you have to do things like fill them with like fluid or something, right? For like quick injection. Or you have to like prepare certain medications in a certain way over and over and over. I love doing it. There's something very like soothing about repeating the same task well, like 100 times. But, you know, retail. I don't know about that one. Hey, it's okay. Listen, if you get to work for PetSmart, it means you get to steal all the animals that they're adopting out, right? Repestisher. Worcestershire. Worcester. Worcestershire. Botanical. Well, botanical's a real word. I don't feel bad about botanical. But I did almost mispronounce it. English is my first language. Construct archaeologist. So... I say, so you dug yourself up, huh? I get an A for effort and A for effort. Why are your stats so bad today? Well, where was yours? You know what? Just simply reroll. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, that rules. My stats suck, but that rules. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad because I still... Which is okay for, like, medicine. An android. Let's go gambling. Let's go! Gonna play all the horse gotcha. Oh, it's perfect for my android. I got the perfect item. Wait, Jack, that rules. Wait, hold on. Pew! Do you do finger guns? We were. A puppet. Dang. Dang, my brain is neat. Who is she coming up with all these things? I need to add more, actually. I think the list is only at like 260 something. I should have had more. I don't know. I guess that's really all I've done. I had a really lazy day. Mostly because I had to have my blood stolen. And so that happened, and it's about all I've done. Well, I didn't get to play D&D the other day. Miss Kitsu still wasn't feeling well, so she needed more rest. Hopefully we get to play this Friday, though. I have to know what happens. Our game ended on a cliffhanger, and that's so... Your cats will be pleased. Kitty cat toy. Visited the vampires. I sure did. They stole all my blood. It was mine, and I worked really hard for it. Now I have to get more. The things we put up with. Wasn't so bad, though. Wasn't so bad. For once, the phlebotomist got me on the first stick, which was great. It was actually really funny. It was actually really funny because they put the needle in, right? And they use vacutainers, which freaking rule, by the way. It's so they can swap out vials without removing the needle. It makes for a quicker and cleaner draw. But she put it in and nothing was happening. Like no blood was coming. And then she put her finger down like to repalpate where the vein was. Like, did I miss? And as soon as she stuck her finger down, it goes... And just like this huge stream of it started shooting out into the vial, for the record. So everything was captured. But she had to just keep her finger there because for some reason my vein just refused unless she was holding it steady. Get your own blood. Exactly. Trying to steal mine. You probably have too much. You won't mind if I take like half, right? You'll survive, I think. Those are very... Yeah, I love vacutainers. They rule. Did I bleed? I did well. It didn't blow either. The vein didn't blow. It's a little bruised, but that happens every time I have to give any. You have hidden veins? Doctor needs like 5 or 6. Whoa, that stinks. That stinks. No, they always think I'm weird because I watch them stick. Like, not in an anxiety way. I find it so interesting. Because it's like, you know, I used to do kind of like the same job, so... I find it very fascinating to watch. Hi, Abaddon. How are you? Happy midweek. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. We're surviving. It's alright. Hello, hello. You'd survive, you get it back the next morning, you sleep it off. I'm just trying to make sure you get enough rest, that's all. Maybe that's why you're late for stream. Did you have a visitor? You gave blood years ago. Person doing the needle dug around. Oh, meouch. That hurts big time. Cool. Anesthesia doctor had issues finding one. Well, yeah, they are like really highly trained and stuff. Dang, that's painful. I'm sorry. Maybe if they have like a longer needle, maybe yours are like really deep or something. Did I bite your thighs? That's the preferred spot. I'm just saying. I'm not allowed to give blood regularly anymore. I do it for like testing, but they don't want me anymore. They have certain requirements I don't meet anymore. Didn't get blood for at least 10 to 15 years. Didn't trust them for a while. Gosh, when it fucks up your arm so bad. Big meouch. Big meouch. I don't know, maybe they've changed requirements again and I can. I used to donate quite a bit. Like literally like a couple times a year. Because, you know, I've the kind of blood that they usually really love, and so it's really nice to be able to be helpful to people. But then COVID happened, and they didn't. After I got sick, they didn't want any more. Like I think it's kind of well, at the time it was a weight issue. I didn't weigh enough, but maybe they've changed requirements again. Neuropositives the same. Yeah. They want mine really bad, so I was like, yeah, I'll donate a lot. I can't any further, so I don't know, maybe. You have an in-law who can. The word because of he's not a cow. Maybe he gave a cow, man. That's a Bart Simpson joke. You're welcome. Got a blood cocktail. You just have to shake me, not stirred. Have you ever considered doing ebooks? Oh, like reading. It's something I would like to do more of. I'm trying to do one thing. I'm losing my train of thought today. I'm really sorry. But I long term, yes, I would really like to. Long term, I would like to do more reading things over on like Patreon or something. But like I haven't. I'm trying to do one thing at a time because I'm the sort of person who, when under stress or like things are uncertain, I try to overdo things. I try to take on too many projects and I do accomplish them. It's not like I overwhelm myself in that way, but it does really, really exhaust me, stretch me very thin. And I had some very concerned folk when I was like, I'm gonna do this and this and this, tell me to slow down. So I'm trying to do one thing at a time. And so now that merch stuff is mostly guaranteed and underway, I'm gonna set up a VOD channel and get stuff up on YouTube VODs. Right now I have all of the Yakuza so far. So it'll be that playthrough in entirety, Dark Souls 3 and Rogue Trader. So those will be on in totality on a VOD channel for people to watch. One step at a time, yeah. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. And then after that, then I will look up I will look more into Patreon and setting that up because I don't necessarily want like paid stuff. I know Patreon has like you can do free stuff and then they have like a shop setting, which is maybe what I'm looking into doing for like custom redeems and stuff, custom readings. So one thing at a time. Trying. But I would like to do more like reading stuff. I enjoy doing it and I know a lot of people like to listen as well, so. Should put up the peak VODs. I can download them. Yeah, I can snag those and put those up as well. Yeah, I could do that. Have you saved most of your streams? So I didn't save a lot of them. I have a couple streams saved that were like really important. Like I have my debut, my model debut, People Shy. I have that one downloaded, that VOD. But I wasn't really backing them up a lot. So I don't have too many. But let me see. I can go look right now. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, right now, for all of those 3 games and like the random other bits and bobs I have in there for VODs, it's only 250 gigabytes, which isn't that much. Started a while back. Quite the upstream issues with your eye. They were getting weighty. I'm sure they can. Yeah. You listen to the vampire more like People Shy? I'm glad you like it. Reading is different because you get into kind of a rhythm with it. Of course, for some of those, quite a few of those custom redeems and stuff I did too, though, I tried to be really careful about cadence because it was like kind of like putting on a character or something, right? So it's a little bit different. Like ladies' cadence is different than mine, and but yeah, I don't know. I like doing them. They are nice. I got to, gosh, I wonder if Tarv still has that letter I got to read for his D&D party. Actually, you do keep people shy. Hi, Soren. Welcome in. Howdy. A few several long hour 1080p videos that seem pretty small. Yeah, I mean, they're not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not gonna keep them on there forever either, so, you know, as soon as they're uploaded, I'll kind of rotate them around. You probably have yours somewhere, yeah. A couple people have custom like voice recording stuff from charity. I have done them for charity before, but I thought it would be nice to do. Phil! I thought it would be nice to do as like a side onto Patreon or something. Or for like my tier 3s or I don't know. Still sorting it out. Wasn't enough time too. Gosh, yeah, I bet. It's a lot of work. It is. You'll finish Final Fantasy 4 on stream. V8, wow. Yang from from Fabu. I love 4. I'm really excited to play whenever we get to it. How are you, Xenos? How's it going? Hello, hello. I think if you guys don't have your copy, I lost a lot in the Great Hard Drive blow up. Do I still have them? I do. I do. Wait, cute. I did one for Lycan? Wait, really? What did I record for Lycan? I'm not gonna listen to it right now. I'll blush. I'll get so shy. I can't like listen to my own voice like that. That stresses me out. But I thought it would be nice because, you know, if it's something that I'm doing as like a non-charity thing, it's probably something silly. I'm sure it is. I might be able to have someone clean the audio up better and stuff. So maybe you guys will get some better stuff out of them. But still to be determined. That's on the docket of future things to do, and I'm supposed to only work on one thing at a time. So one thing at a time, one thing at a time. But Force DS Remake, I freaking love that one. I know it's not a lot of people's favorites, but I like it a lot. I think it's very charming in its own way. Because it did like do a little bit of like rewriting too, you know. But I like it. I don't know. Yeah, apparently, so if you guys do not, it was absolutely well done. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. I guess those of you who did charity redeems, if you lost them somewhere, I still have them. 3 more work days and then you have 2. Wow, 2 weeks is no. From an aficionado? Yeah. I mean, it's... Listen, a good reimagining, remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it, as long as it has the core intact and it invokes the same feelings in you, as long as it invokes the same feelings in you as the original did, it's a perfect, right? The bad kind of remakes or remasters or whatever lose their way on those things, so that's the difference, right? It's right where you have that self-affirmation. Wow, I'm glad. I hope it serves you well. I would like to do, I'll put it up, maybe this will go on Patreon too. I would like to do an official like voice pack stuff. For like hellos and good mornings and stuff like that. I think people might like that. Maybe I'll put up a poll or something for suggestions of what to put in there. Soundtrack re-recording was pretty banger too. I just feel that none of Final Fantasy IV's soundtrack could ever go wrong. A sound effects pack. What do you want in there? Some gun sounds? Exactly, you're welcome. Gun caliber large. Lo-fi gun sounds to relax you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, Astolfo. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Boom. Yeah. Have a couple good. You know, it's so stupid is most of the time, like, it just comes out. It's not even like intentionally I'm being a freak. I guess I'm just built that way. There's something wrong with me. The sound effects just appear. It's part of storytelling. It's like me talking with my hands or like messing with something while I'm speaking. It just happens. It's just part of it, you know? It's the enhancers. It's the sauce. It's the juice. I do a lot more sound. It's because I'm more comfortable. That's one of those things with confidence, I think a lot of, right? Mm-hmm. I should include sound effects. It would happen intentionally or not so, you know. That's why you admire streamers having tried it, constantly filling the void. You can do that on phones at work, but ad-lib, I don't know. For me, it's just really nice. I love talking to people. Also, hi, Erko. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. More confidence. I feel more... Safe is like a weird wrong word, but I don't know. Who's gonna judge me? I'm just a freak on the internet. Audience does help. It does. I mean, I think, like, I can sit here talking to myself and tell stories and comment on a game and, like, do all that. And I can do that alone, but I don't know, it's more fun to talk to people. It's literally why I started streaming, was to have company, right? We were playing Monster Hunter together at first, but it's, that's what I want. I want folks to hang out with. I want company. I want to be company for people, so... The interactivity helps a lot, but sometimes, you know, sometimes when I'm playing something, let's say it's like a really chill game or something, people just want to lurk and vibe or whatever, and that's no biggie. I'll just chat to myself. Hi, Sir Fuzzy Pixels! Welcome in! Howdy, howdy! Pretty sure the classic playthrough videos wouldn't fit you, only talking to yourself. I, I could not see Let's Plays or something. YouTubers to me are a different caliber because YouTubers, they really do. They're really just like doing all of that by themselves, with themselves, right? Because it doesn't have the high level of interactivity that Twitch does. To me, that's something really unique about this space in particular. How quickly you can feedback and have an active, like, workable conversation between a lot of people. But YouTube is such a different beast to me, and YouTubers in general, just because, yeah, you are basically talking to yourself for really extended periods of time, right? Wild to me. But also sounds so lonely. See, that's why I don't think I could ever really do it well. It sounds so lonely to me. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to do that. Thank you for the scout report, Ricky. Thank you, thank you. I'm fixing myself. Did you hear the girls are here? I'm so excited. I was gonna take a picture when they all got here, so hopefully the Night Haunt pals will be here soon. When you say something wrong with you, you'd argue is something right with you. Well, you know, it doesn't really matter because if someone's like, damn, that vampire is really not my cup of tea, they're a freak, and they don't mean it in an affectionate way, that's okay. It just means they're not meant to be here, they're not a person for me, and that's alright. Everybody has their own personal taste, you know, so it's alright. They'll find someone else that they can vibe with and they like to hang out around. And So I guess in that way it's more like passing ships rather than something I need to correct about myself. Aww. You have to comment on every move you do. I'm clicking my mouse. Did you hear it? I'm going to type the letters in. Freak, affectionate. That's most streamers, I think. But it's how I like to refer to, right? You gargoyled on your seat. I was definitely cross-legged. One of my knees was up on the arm of my chair. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty okay, pretty okay. A little loopy, I think, from having given blood stuff earlier, doing blood testing, but and on my meds, of course. But I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, actually. I'm in a really good mood. I'm happy to be here. I hope your day is going well too. You like the Let's Play format for certain things. People could watch a game instead of playing it. No, exactly. I think Let's Play has a ton of merit and a ton of value. Or like those no commentary guides and stuff. You guys are angels. But I don't know. It's a different sort of beast from like YouTube streaming. YouTube videos are a different sort of beast from like Twitch streaming or something. Freak derogatory. Ivy underscore mouse click underscore quickie quacky quacky. That's me clicking. I'm going to take this potato chip and eat it. My favorite, I say it's gotta be the dialogue. Hi Barf, how are you? Happy Tuesday, Barf. Happy midweek. I was going well. Wafer, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Hello, Wafer. Welcome in. Hi, Infernal Sniper. How are you? Howdy. Best way to watch the recent Mortal Kombat games were really long form movies. Like all the narrative story and stuff. Good night, Drips. Have good eepers. Have good dream strips. Hello. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Welcome. Yeah. Good night, Drips. Have good sleep. Take care. Have good dreams. Wow. Don't remind you of Mortal Kombat. They said the game will last long. Do they not have support for it anymore? I remember it being a really big deal when it released. But maybe no more? There was a lot of narrative for Mortal Kombat. You like the direction they went. Oh, dang. That's a twerking Hank. You know, it looks like, I see that that's meant to be like finger heart. Like, and you make a little heart symbol. But like, it kind of looks like, you know, when you look at someone from a distance and like you pinch your fingers and you're like, you squint one eye and you're like, I'm pinching your head. It looks like they're trying to pinch twerking Hank to death. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Howdy. Hi, Miyomi. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had a really good time. How was stream? We are the rats. True, real. How was Warframe? Were you grinding? Every time I hear about Warframe, it's always grinding. Hello. I hope you had a really good stream, though. I hope you had a good time. If you or any of your raiders coming in, if any of you guys need to do any self-care, decompress, get a snack, go sleep, anything, take care of yourselves well. Self-care, number one, most important. But you're welcome to hang out with us, too. They dropped support for MK1 really fast, even faster. Dang, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Game is in no new content state. Oh, that's kind of a big bummer. Good night, Silverwolf. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Take care of yourself super well, Silverwolf. Good night. That's a large chunk of the Warframe experience, affectionately. yeah. You just started last week. So you have a lot of catch-up to do. Do you have an advanced person, like someone who's done a lot of Warframe, helping you to get through early content? You compare it to Street Fighter, Tekken, or Guilty Gear. they had some good guests. J.K. Simmons. Well, I remember it being like a huge deal when it released, right? But it's kind of a bummer that support for it didn't really continue. I wonder what the reason for that is. Hello, Jal. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. They had Ghostface. Aww. I remember watching a friend go through part of the story. Well, whose was it? Because each character has their own, right? Each character has their own storyline that they go through. Didn't make enough money for WB as always. Yuck. Yuck. Wants them to pump it out. But people are only going to play if they keep support for it. So, like... NetherRealms and Warner Brothers screwed over MK1 super hard. Bad story like content. First DLC pass. A $60 DLC pass is heinous. Wow. Yeah, that's bonkers. You're in an arbitration. I hope your things go well. I hope you are successful. Making a fighting game for shareholders instead of people who play fighting games. Yeah, like, duh. Why would you do that? Unless your shareholders play the freaking game, who cares what they think? It's gonna make more money if it's for a community, you know. Warframe is good, melting all the enemies inside. Heck yeah. It released too early. Was it incomplete when it released? 6 That's wild. That's really wild. $60 DLC is kind of bonkers. Too long since they announced it. Is there a release date for it? Is no. Agent Paint, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Steel Throne. Welcome in. Happy midweek, Steel Throne. It's always made for casuals, so that's why it's very successful. One was made for neither major players nor casuals. Gosh. That's really sad, honestly, for fans of a genre. To see something that could have had such good potential instead be floundered so poorly. That's really heartbreaking. They announced a new closed beta for it this month. Still working on development. Multiverses. Gosh, I actually forgot that existed. Hi, Bulb. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Howdy, howdy. With all those properties, yeah. Gosh, that's bonkers. That's wild. I will never understand, but I guess I'm also not, like, super into that sphere in the first place. They added cool guest characters. MK fans, they want MK characters. Well, of course, you want the combat classics or like niche characters to return and stuff. They would have come with the next DLC, but it got cancelled. Oh, your heart, huh? The best game right now that has Sub-Zero and Raiden is Fortnite. Fortnite's got them all. Fortnite is the new Smash. That's what I'm saying. It's got Miku in there. You play Hank Hill? SpongeBob? Rivals of Aether 1 and 2, another good Smash-like game. I'm not a sociopath. This is true. I also don't think the dollar is, like... Most important, I almost said bottom dollar, but that's a sentence that makes no sense. Fortnite has everything in there. It's got so many collabs. It's kind of wild. Gonna have Halo Spartans and Power Rangers. Wow, that rules! Wait, Power Rangers! Can they form, like, together and make, like, a big giant mecha, too? Fortnite almost got Samus until Nintendo said, okay, only put her on the Switch version. Nintendo, why do you hate free money? What's wrong with you? Megazord isn't it? Yes. Yes. I will never play Fortnite because it's not a... I don't like those kinds of games, but yes. I love being fulfilled by seeing things like, whew. Can I say something for your producer tag with your name in it? You want me to say hi? Hi, Ranger. Power Rangers is something you thought was lost to time. Well, they still actively, like, make content surrounding it, but... It's still going, yeah, they actively still make stuff with it. Because of Fortnite, they cancelled the MOBA they were making. Aww. Nintendo protects their IP. It's just a bummer because, like, then they put some things into the dungeon and you get no cool content with them. I sort of understand why they do it, right? But maybe if Fortnite, oh my god. It'd be fun. Can Fortnite add a Space Marine? Can we play? Can we play Lieutenant Titus in there? Can we play an Ultramarine? That would be rule. That would be sick. There have been new seasons and Super Sentai's been going strong. Yep. Yeah. As I say, they make a ton of content for them. It's just probably less mainstream, I guess, for a lot of folks in the States. Doomslayers on Fortnite. Yeah! Brother! I was hit with the gritty. They need to add color. Oh, it'd be great. It'd be great. Oh my goodness. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. They protect IP, we get situations we currently do. If they don't, the market gets flooded with ripoffs. That's like the balance. Right now, honestly, I feel like Ninty is out of balance by like being too protective, but it's a tough thing. They have their reasons, I guess. Samus one you get for protecting IP. The GameCube Wii version of Marvel Ultimate Alliance Link and Samus were prototyped and implemented. Devs wait, that's sad. Like, because if they, you know, it's wild, Leodol. You know, if they had asked for permission, right? And didn't have, like, any kind of working product, they would have just asked them to be able to show it anyway. Like, that's really a situation where I don't think they could have won it all. What if the Emperor had TTS? Like, oh. Something. That's alright. We started off stream by talking about artificial reefs from sunken boats. Seeing a space marine flossing. Yes, I would like to see a Tyranid flossing if that's okay. Just a lictor doing it. Space marine with a kid's voice teabagging you. Brother! He's teabagging me. I need aerial support. Karn doing a Miku dance. I'd be down for that. I want to see the squad go nuts. It'd be funny. Hey, if nothing else, it'd be funny. There's a web series called What If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech? It's 40k abridged. Oh! See, I don't know a whole lot about stuff like that. I want a servo skull. I want a servo skull TTS. I want a servo skull like little virtual assistant. I want a little pal. Dim! Let's get you a Halloween costume, buddy. Games Workshop had issues that... that makes sense, I guess. They shot it. No. They used the bolt rifle. Bummer. That's a bummer. Not too happy with the state of affairs. Hi, Snoot. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone. Hello, little Timmy character. Welcome
Sisters
in.
of
Hello,
Battle hitting
hello.
the griddy.
I love them. They slay. Literally. Argenta, call me. I'm free. If you would like to call me, I'll be free anytime you call me. It really doesn't matter. We need you. But yeah. Okay, is it time for me to play a game? You gotta head to work now. Perfect timing. Yobi says Dark Souls content? I'm out. Have a really good travel, Yobi. I hope your shift goes well. Yeah, have a nice time. I hope work is okay for you. Be well, be well. Fun detected. Sending battle barge. No! Stop. Sisters of Silence? I've seen very few, like, random things of them. They're very cool in theory, though. I like, isn't there one that's featured, in the upcoming, what is it? Dark Heresy? Wasn't that in the promos? Ew, Dark Souls. I wanted to fill your dark soul with light. Games Workshop is with Warhammer, is Tolkien family, is with Lord of the Rings IP, and equally amount of fan-made content beneath them. Yobi doesn't want his Dark Soul filled with light and
sorry,
finger
Ivy,
guns. We want.
we still need 35 minutes of the happening to hit
Why?
the quota. Please
But I'm
continue.
over 2 hours. Someone, yeah, we turned the lights out on that, so. Ooh, nice raise, nice E-brace. You gotta hit the heh. Bye, Yobi. Travel safely. Have a safe shift. And they got some cool books during Heresy. Hey, that's all that really matters, right? The duality of man. There's two of them. That's the duality. I hope your day's going well too, Timmy. By the way, thanks for popping in. Thank you so much for the really kind words too. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. From MMO games, oh, medieval games. Well, that's definitely the thing to have evoked. So I'm glad you enjoy. Well played. You're welcome. Just like Dark Souls, the video game that we're about to play. That was the smoothest transition I've ever done. Whew. That's not true. I've probably done better. I just don't remember. I'm not shapeshifter. Sisters of Silence needs more models on tabletop. They're super
So what
old
do
and there's
peeps
few of
think
them.
about the Emperor trying to get off the Golden Throne and the Grey Knights with the Terminus Decree?
Listen, I'm just
What
saying
is
if
time but a
you...
mental construct anyway?
Huh?
2.5 hours here could be but a second in close orbit to a black hole.
This is true. It could also be 2 years. You know, kind of depending on which side of the black hole you are on. But you know, the Emperor trying to get off the Golden Throne, you gotta let him get off at some point, because it's really bad for you to be on there too long. You get hemorrhoids, it's true. You hear that? Heh. I know, me too. Me too. Hi, Sad Pants. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Welcome. How are you, Sad Pants? Is it really the Emperor? Is he literally blinding? You can't even perceive him. You can't even look at him directly. The manga shipped. I saw. Woohoo! I'm really excited. Imagine the sores on that man's booty. He needs more fiber in his diet. You're not supposed to sit on that throne for thousands and 10,000s of years. implemented 50 minutes from now. No! Next Rogue Trader CRPG, Warhammer 40, Work 50. Well, is there a release date or a projected date or time or something for Dark Heresy? Because I'd love to play together with Miss Kitsu again as well. You don't think the Emperor has a booty anymore? No? Not enough squats? Emperor's just got like a Hank Hill inverse ass going on back there. That's probably heresy. I probably shouldn't talk about the Emperor's ass. I feel like that fucking psyker's at it again. Hi, Teravir. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? The Custodes have a SOP for moisturizing. Aww. They also
Oh,
rotate
Ivy,
him. They've got
Godzilla's
him
in
on like a
Fortnite.
rotisserie. Godzilla's in Fortnite. Like as a playable, you can play as Godzilla. Hearing the lore about him leaving a message to Greynace to stop him from getting up. If I look like I'm about to get up off the couch, don't. Bring me the brownie from the microwave.
She's
Didn't
a
have
wolf
much to do with
in
it. That was
mouse clothing.
Malcador. He's got a bony ass.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to.
This one, you can't. No, you'll never prove anything. I'll blow up your head. Hi, Orbs. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. He's just bone with some strands of hair probably still attached to his skull. He's a true hag. Talking bad. Listen, it's just realistic. It's just realistic. If he really wanted a good ass, he's got to do way more squats than that. Hi, Victus. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi, Masa. Hello to you too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy. Probably blow up my own head trying. You've played Dark Tide with me. I do it a lot. In fact, we played today. There were 2 times that I did, in fact, blow up my own head. One time I took out a crusher with me. Are you proud? I even got credit for it. Hi, Samaya. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Haha, get shouted out. I hope you're doing well, though, Samaya. Hi, hi. Biggie is the ultimate hag. He's a primordial hag. I want Biggie as like my warlock patron. That's kind of what a psyker is, I guess. Just coming soon. Dang. Sounds are working and I think so too. I think so too. Taking a crusher with you makes up for it. Thank you. So clearly it was tactical. You know what's really funny is for that run specifically, I was trying on having extra +1 wound curio, so really I was just utilizing the curio to its full potential. Use my skull as a frag grenade. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I don't even have Steam open. Oops. I'm opening Steam. Starting Elden Ring. I want to start Elden Ring. Actually, there's a couple of things I'd like to do with Elden Ring. We could do like a classic sorcery run. I'll do int and vigor, I guess. Oh, it hurts me. But there's also a mod called Graceborn that puts in some Bloodborne-like mechanics, and I want to try that at some point too. Steam's not even opened. I had it open and then I had to restart my computer and then I forgot. So yeah, you still right. Emperor would set me up with Saint Celestine. He's too busy trying to stand up. Alright, sick. I got her on my shelf, so... I hear the bells, the Dark Souls bells. Wom, 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 wom. Look, you guys can hear them now too. Bum, 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 bum. Wah, 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 wah.
I hear the bells tolling. They're tolling for you.
You finished Rogue Trader last night. You don't know what to do with yourself. What kind of run was he? You have Jean Grey and Tila sitting on a shelf. You don't see the Emperor setting you up with them. I guess he doesn't love you as much. Or you're not as much of a newsie. Simply annoy him. Simply annoy the Emperor. Simply, as he's sitting on his little throne, poke him on the big toe. Hey, 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 hey. You're an iconoclast liker? Handshakes. Actually, I'm like half iconoclast, half dogmatic, because I have to do some dogmatic options, so Argento will still want to love me. Never as much as she loves the Emperor, but that's okay. We can put him between us in bed. It's alright. The Book of Emperor Bothering. Yes? No? Heresy! You always could do heresy. This is true. You are the Rogue Trader. What could possibly go wrong annoying the Emperor? I don't know. It got me a wife. I'm just saying. Not enough tithing? Gotta make sure you specify which Emperor you mean. Someone ends up, random guy pokes Emperor. Emperors across the board love being poked. It's true. A number of people you get to execute as dogmatic is very accurate. Dang, there's a couple of options I've chosen as like the dogmatic one simply because like it probably is safer to do such a thing, but that's a whole lot of people that get murderized, is true. But I guess really, you know, like a lot of people just get murdered in general in Rogue Trader. Like Kibble's being introduced, she literally rolls in and like murders like 6 dudes
Chat,
in front
be
of you.
prepared
So
to listen to menu music for the next 20 minutes.
Are we talking about Emperor of Mankind or Emperor Palpatine? One of them has cool lightning. That's all I'm saying. Just like my Psyker. Cables is your wife and she can kill whoever she wants. Yeah, who's gonna stop her? You? She'd just kill you. That's not true. I do like her. She's very cool. I clicked it. I clicked it just to spite you. No, it's time to play game. Hi, Fishy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. There's a lot of like corpses in here. It's a rear. What? It's so far away. This is the rear. Not this. This is the bonfire. This is the booty cheek. Ew, wait, why? Why does it splurt still when you hit it? Gross! The bonfire? Why does it sporty? I'm cutting up this... Don't worry. Why does it have horns? This is its tail. This right here is the tail. Where are you? Did we kill Rykard? Yeah, didn't you hear all the guitar riffs with this school spawning? Bam to the bone. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Hi, Ghostface! Welcome back! Hello, hello, you! Thank you for the scary parties now. I like how I'm sitting right now. I have one of my legs folded and my feet are on my desk. But only of the one leg. The other one is down where it belongs. But I will fix it. I'm gargoyling. You will not uncross your legs. Good. Abstinence works for everyone. Okay, where do I go from here? That took you a sec. You're welcome. Abstinence works for no one, by the way. It's a really shitty system. Use actual education, please. That video. Oh, yes. I think he was down somewhere here. I do recall. We'll try to go to him. Wonder how much time passes between the bretzeling. I think, like, probably about 5 to 10 minutes. A chastity belt. Don't worry, baby. I got all the keys. This is why I became adept at lockpicking. I actually looked into those kits once before. I think they would be really cool to learn how to like use an actual like, you know, lockpicking tool set. They sell them online with like little practice sets and stuff. Like with all the tumblers and stuff. Come back. What? What? Why is he just standing there all stanced up? Please don't tell me I'm about to get my ass beat. No, wait, please, 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 please. It doesn't have to be like this, please, sir, please. I don't have to do this because Henri will be really upset at me. Why is my health bar so big? I remembered. Aww. He's aura farming. Or I guess in Jin's case, he's aura farming. Aura. Say when! Say when! No one tell Henri. No one. They are never to learn of this. Man, why? They were besties. I just killed their boyfriend. I did it, I guess. He got trapped down here, and because he couldn't get back, he hollered. Surely he'll just respawn at his last campfire, right? He'll respawn there? All the way back to the next bonfire? No. So actually, here's the plan. So we take all of Horus's armor. We put it on. We don't even have to say anything. We don't even have to pretend to sound like him because he does not talk. And when he's like, "Oh, Horace dear, you haven't taken your armor off in a while. We oughta..." Nope, sorry. I did it just yesterday. Don't have to say anything, actually. Never mind. It's perfect. It's flawless. We become Horace for the rest of the game. Exactly. It'll be fine. You can get a simple lockpick set for 25 USD. Covert Instruments was the one I was looking at. Is that still, like, the one that's recommended? You can get a lockpick multi-tool or full set case. Lockpicking bundle. Whoa. Okay. Covert Instruments was the one I was looking for. Henri is single now? Yeah, people shy. Hi, Doomwave! Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy. And Turtles! Wait, hi, Turtles! Hi, Tonetic! Wait, there's so many pals in here. Hey! Hi, Sal! Lockpicks. Covert Instruments is run by Lockpicking Lawyer. Aw. Hi, Renka! Hello. Do I need to sit down at Bonfire and respawn for, Henri? How are you, Renko? How is stream? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, TK. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Happy 3 months. Depends if you tell him. I feel like I have to. Wouldn't he be sad? I mean, he's sad either way, but like... I feel mean to not give him closure. Will Henri be mad at me regardless? Like, will he be mad if I say something? I don't have to. If they won't be mad at me, I think honesty is better. They'll be mad at me, it's fine, I'll lie. He comes down here and makes a little... Wait, that's cute, okay. So the last place I saw them was in Catacombs. I go back. Happy time zone, TK. Welcome back to the Outriders. Welcome. Lockpicking Lore is a good YouTube channel. Okay, you have a couple of their kids. The Reapers. Okay. Wait, that's good to know. I was thinking about picking it up to learn. It sounds really fun. Wah. Horace goes crazy and becomes a traitor almost like... You mean the guy that's got a whole heresy named after them? The EP stream went well, doing 7.3 story. It's going really well. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream too. Won't be getting your favorite ending, won't I? Sparrow's lockpicks have a bunch of practice locks too. Oh, I'll have to look them up. Buying lockpicking stuff. No. See, the whole thing is, on any of your search results, you just have to put 5e at the end. And then you're golden. It's all for your D&D campaign. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. Howdy. Where was he last? Somewhere by here? Dangerous poisons! Creating dangerous poisons. Ivy. How long a body takes to decompose in the woods. 5e. Flawless. Happy time zone, Nix. Hi Baptiste, how's it going? Welcome. If you tell him how to get down here without killing Horus... No! You can't have that! You can't have him murder your bestie! Oh shit, there's skeletons here. Haha, hee hee ho ho, that's so quirky of you. Ow. Look at his magic pixel of health. What a bully. That's so mean. This is so mean. How come they stay with 1 pixel? My damage.
Also, the moment that you finish talking to Henri in the catacombs, run. The skeletons can and will kill them.
Oh no! Really? I gotta remember where he was at first. I'm going the king, but... Jeez. Hi Dynamic, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Lycan. Happy time zone. Welcome in everybody. Howdy howdy. Do I have Flyn's ring? Aww. That's a pokey looking boy. Maybe. Do I remember what it looks like? Yes, I do. I like it. You had that happen to you. You were extremely peeved your marriage was interrupted. No. Oh. I mean, I could put it on. It would be helpful. That's so mean. The magic pixel is actually evil. That's heinous. You hate magic pixel in this game. Yeah. Your equip load is like 30%. Should squeeze enough damage to... I didn't even touch you. What? Hi Dynamic, welcome in by the way. Howdy howdy, hello hello. Renko and anyone coming in to stream, by the way, with the rain. If you guys need to do any self-care after stream, if you need to get any snacks or any rest or need to decompress or anything, please take care, well. Hi Ice Fangs, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Pauses. That's where the mimic was. Hi, hi. Why is the UI gone? You can tell it to leave. There's a setting for it. Auto? Because you can have it on or off, but you can also have it so it autos, and when it does that, it like turns off when you're not using it. Wow. Meow. Hi Ivy, how's it going? Welcome in. Howdy howdy. Am I stupid? Where am I
She's a
supposed to go?
wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's
So
ghostly
loud.
howl stakes claim to...
Hi Ellie, how's it going? Welcome in. Thought I entered a glitch state. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Fortunately, this has like an auto UI setting where it just, it will turn off if I'm like actively in combat or healing or something. Ladder I used to get down here? Oh, pausers. Well, it means I have to go to a different fire, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Am I needing a lot of help here? Not really. It's just that I'm looking for an NPC and I'm stupid. I'm doing okay. I'm looking for the NPC though. We're going back to speak to him. Do I need to go all the way back to the beginning? Good night, Ivy. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Take care. Well, have good rest days. Ellie, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Ario, you're playing a modded version. What kind of mod are you using for it? Turbo Maze anyway. Yeah, it's only because I'm trying to find Henri again. I'm like, where did I leave that guy? Oh, frick. People scared. Good night, Tony. Wait, there's... Oh, please, please stop. Please stop, please stop. Please chill. Relax. Chill. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I was pinned to the wall by two things I really didn't want to be pinned by. Good night, Tony. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Take care. Well... Did he fall down? Where did he go? Oh, he's dead. I killed him. Well, I'm huge then. I'm massive. I got his vertebra. A baller. Baller boys. We love the baller boys. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. I haven't. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh. Arc Thrones. Ah, I've heard really good things about that. You can. You can. I'm fine. That was tactical. That's all I'm gonna say. Vertebra shackle farming. I guess you could make some pretty cool jewelry out of one, yeah? Any volunteers? He was standing in... How do I get back to that room, though? Oh, tactical, I swear. It's not this way. Fissure and fog. Wait, really? I still haven't done auger, but auger I think is gone, no? Rat. Mini rat. Oh, I never went down that way, actually. It's just full of bone wheels and the boys. Auger is very pretty. The only things I ever heard about auger were people complaining about the fight. Auger is cool. Rats of unusual size. Cause he was around here, right? But then you leave here. Oh no, 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 no. This motherfucker again? He's just gonna teabag me again. I see him down there. Nobody invited you. Get lost. Come over here. Flawless. That's what that nerd gets. Wait, can I cross over to get back? Awkward because there's our pal. Wait. Hi, Day Day. How's it going? Yeah, I see Henri now, but I gotta get back up there. Can I just like cross over? Does the other side? No, it doesn't go as far, does it? Do I have to bone back? You're gonna bonfire out anyway, I guess so. Freaking Sorik. Oh, I see. So I went to that one before and I got really confused, and it's because the bridge was back up. Ah. The left path does? Oh, I'll climb back up then. Doesn't it dead end? Yeah, I cannot return this way. But if I'm not, oh, wait, is this progress? Oh. I'll just go down and bonfire back around, it's fine. Listen, it was tactical, it's intentional. Listen, I'm just going really quickly back to the spot I'm meant to be at. That's a lie. That's not true at all. That's too far down. Hi, Matrix, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Is this really the closest one? Isn't there one that's like right next to it? Is it this? There's one that's like really close, I think. Enjoying the catacombs tour. We've had a go of it, of being through the catacombs. This is true. No, this is the evil way. I'm coming back only to talk to an NPC, and I'm ow, I'm stupid. My previous location was closest. Oh, okay. Smell you later, guy. Skelemans. Good night, Rigid. Have good ethers. Have really good dreams. Take care, well. There's a hole down there. Meowcha. Meow. Hi. Enjoy your lurk, Tonetic. Have really, really good sleep. Have super good dreams. Hey. Ow. Yippee! He's dead. Ah! Tactical. I'm so convinced still that I can go that way, even knowing that I cannot. He almost fell on my head. Have no idea how I keep threading the needle. It's tactical, that's why. It definitely is, and I scare the heck out of myself every time. Oh, here we are. I need to kill you all so you don't kill my new boyfriend. Okay. Could probably make that jump naked. Maybe. That do be a funny sentence though.
Horace, where have you run off to?
I got some really bad news,
You
buddy.
abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought.
Hey, my stuff's over there. I don't even have to break the bridge and drop down.
Goodness me. To think there'd be a lake so deep within these catacombs. What a relief. I knew that Horace was alive and wouldn't stray far. Thank you. We are both in your debt. This hardly expresses my gratitude, but it'll have to do for now. Please, take it, and may the flames guide your way.
He knows I killed him, right?
I will soon head to the lake. Thank you. We are both in your debt. May the flames guide your way.
Oh. Buddy. What did I only tell him half a sentence? I found Horace and he's like, fuck yeah! And what, I just like forget to be like, and I murdered him in cold blood. I mean, it's not true, he tried to kill me first, but... Hey, Skelly Man! Belch! Belch, belch, belch! Belch, 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 belch! Go! They all fall down. Hi, Jinxon! How are you? Howdy, howdy! Hello, hello! Well, I guess I gotta go pick up my nothing. Should we go to the smoldering lake after? Go see Annie? You just woke up from a nap? Good morning. I hope it was a good nap. That's rude. That's rude of you to stab me. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you literally just did the same thing again, but worse. Unhabitable. Oh my goodness gracious! Don't worry, my hat was bigger. I knew it was a shirt. Oh my god. Every time. Duh. I didn't disturb the rat. It is more like slashing. You right. Hiya Hoya, how are you? Welcome in. How's your week going, Hoya? It's good to see you, mother. Wait, can you guys like all come this way, please? All the way. Single file, down you go. Okay, it was pretty satisfying. That's a lot of bones down there. Busy at work? I guess being busy is better than being very slow, huh? Yeah, that third guy saw me stab his friends and went, you know what, don't worry, I got these. Do I need to go visit Henri at the, well, I guess... Not me doing this again. I was gonna say, I guess I have to go down anyway. To go to bonfire. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. I'm literally my own worst enemy, y'all. I think I could go directly. Oh, but you see, now I have to pick up my stuff. I can't just leave it there. Who else will pick it up? It would be messy. I have to be a responsible camper, you know. Stop. Me. That's karma. Why is it bad to go see him? I thought it was good. Who hurt him? Me, like several times. Unfortunately, this is, in fact, my own fault. I don't need my stuff anymore. Don't be ridiculous. I can't leave it there. Psst, hey. Now I've left his friend alone, just like I did for Henri. Okay. Hi, Solix. How are you? Welcome. Happy time zone. With a big hat, thank you. It's where I store all my power. Where do I go? Oh, it's just... I'm so disoriented. Oh my gosh. Spawning into demon ass is really disorienting. Just booties everywhere. Frostpunk 2? What kind of game is that? Every time you hear the death scream, it reminds you of the spider demon enemies. Oh? Spider demons? Colony management, city builder. Oh gosh, city builders can get so overwhelming so quickly, especially if like citizens make demands of you. Ooh, wait, can I get that other guy that I missed before? The little tight night man. You. Oh my gosh, there's something wrong with me. There we go. There's nothing here. It has hard decisions. Dungeon Siege games getting run on modern hardware. There's a couple of games like that. Like, I don't know, something about the framework doesn't run really well with like modern machines. Weird. He hates me. Do I have to be embered? Is it because I died? Should I pop a fat on Bussy and go see him again? Maybe I need to beat the boss? Okay, we can go back. I think I had to... It's past that bridge again.
How to confuse a wish granting djinn, just wish for the wish to not be granted.
Wish for a fish dish. It doesn't really matter. Can I make Henri happier? Because then it would matter. Probably safe for boss progression. Okay. Wish for a fish dish. Yes. Hi Tazarin, how are you? Happy midweek. I hope you had a safe Monday. I look like beef jerky. It's only Tuesday.
Easiest,
but you could.
most unscrew-appable genie wish, 2 chips in bags and a coconut preferred soda holding device. Repeat twice more if necessary.
What if they mess up your chip order? Can I send them to Taco Bell for me? I would let them get their own order too, if it helps. Ooh, I got his shield. It'll give you chips, but it speaks British. Oh, wait, you still are winning then, though. That's big Yumja. You're still winning. Oh, fuck. Alright, rat. I remembered you existed. It's on. Oh god, big rat. Listen, big rat, it doesn't have to be like this. You can stay behind. You don't have to come. Big rat, listen, I really meant it. You don't have to be here. Oh, hatata, hatata, hatata. What you want? They have these? Oh my gosh, this rat keeps glitching out my screen and scaring me. Oh my goodness. They have this really nice like chicken wrap thing and it's really yummy and I really like it. I would like that, please. Hi. They all fall down. Cantina chick wrap, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Peter. Happy time zone. Welcome in.
It's freaking bats.
It is freaking bats and rats. There's a skeleton inside me. True. They're trying to take it out of me. Which is why I'm having x-rays done. You played every game of Frostpunk on hard difficulty, you enjoyed every bit of it, you're struggling. Whoa. Like a really big spike up then, huh, Solix? Tazarin, I'm sorry, I got so distracted, but listen, even if so far has been really bad, because it's early, consider, I guess, that maybe it could get better, you know? It could improve because it's still so early. That's maybe me being a little optimistic, but... The moon looks kind of crazy. Oh? Does it have a maniacal smile and is like... Why would I touch it? It looks empty. Oh, it's a skull. Wait, sick. Could this be a tough enemy? Try ring. What? Drinkies, we could. No summons here. Door looks like it's supposed to load a higher fidelity texture, but never does. Look at my beef jerky hand.
Spooky, scary skeleton sends shivers down your spine.
Bum, bum, bum. It's a nice chalice. It looks it's giving Raiders of the Lost Ark. Is this where my whole face and like body melt away? In a weird like claymation-y kind of vibe. Hey man! Hi Lord Wolnir. Was it your skull? Ow. That's alright, motherfucker. Oh, his fog smells really bad. We don't like that. Don't slap me. You look like you're gonna slap me. Please don't. Oh. Boom! Get off. No. No, get away. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh. I stood in his stink and he ran me over. Looks like I need to break his bracelets though. Temple of Doom had a skull jug thing as well. Last Crusade? What? I don't know, they all have Nazis. I get fucked up. Which is the one where they... No, isn't it? They open the Ark. I'm thinking of two of them at the same thing. I'm thinking of two movies in the same breath. You right. The face melting in a wild way happens when they open the Ark. Look away! And there's weird howling. That's Lost Ark. The one with the chalice. You right though. You right. And like, you know, they talk to the Knights of the Round and they're like, which one was the one he would have had? He chose poorly. You know, maybe we should just watch them both. You know, just to make sure we have the right one.
Isn't
I'm going
that
to
just
remember.
the Holy Grail from Fate?
Yeah. I'm thinking of two of them in one breath. You're super right. You've chosen wisely. One of them has like the really hot Nazi lady that dies. She falls in the hole. So unspecific for an Indiana Jones movie, I guess. Hi! Yeah! I'm mixing them in my brain, but that's two different films. Yes. They do both have Nazis, that's true. There is a whole lot of Nazis. Elsa. Listen, problematic women are great in fiction. I will hold that. Please fall and die. Oh, good. Great. Grand. The father and son combo. Sometimes you have to try something on for size. That's so gross. Hi, Fina. Hello. Heaven forbid a woman do anything. I will say, Nazism, kind of a hard no for me. I'll hold that. That being the problematic woman. Yeah. Yeah, it's me. I was the next man. It's okay. We were talking about Indiana Jones because I crossed two of the films together. Honestly, we should just watch them both. It sounds like a good twofer. Sounds like a goodie, I don't know. Okay. Good music on this fight though, I will say. Ow. I don't even know what hit me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna assume he just has a weird hitbox because he's huge. Don't cross the films, that won't work against the ghosts, you're right. You're right. I think he swept with his right hand. The hand I was on! Not with the hand I was on. I was literally hitting. But it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Big bosses are always a little funky. He's right, not yours. Oh, I guess that's true. That would be his left. Whew. Right, he's right. Who's on first? No way you're following me this far, sir. You got issues. I said you could not have my number. It's 4. Have really good rest, Dragoon. Have good dreams. Big hitboxes, yeah, this is like, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's not gonna, knowing what it was isn't gonna help me.
Directionality is an intelligence 7 check in Fallout New Vegas to make sure you have the correct direction so you don't walk into poison and laser holograms.
Hi, Troy. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Of course, Dragoon. Have a really good rest. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Always a pleasure. Cool cutscene, though. Like being absorbed into the dark. Water. I do like the, oh my goodness, I do like the sound in this fight too though. It's very like droning in a good way. I dig it a lot. I'm in it. Oh, it's because he also lunged forward. I gotta be careful about distance I get. He just stinks so bad. All issues being right and left relative can be solved by just using cardinal directions. Where's the bird though? How do I ask him? Good night, J-Cast. Have really good rest. Have really good dreams. Oh my gosh, stop. Leave me alone. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop! I just want to go find the boss. Oh, it's that guy. The third sword man. Sense of direction refers to people's ability to sense cardinals they can't see. It's because they tweet really loud, you know. I actually don't know what sound a cardinal makes. I'm sure it's just a little whistler, huh? I can't just leave my nothing. It always bothers me. If you're sitting at the North Pole, what is truly north? I don't think we've seen that kid yet. Ooh, that's his sword. That's cool. I can kind of cosplay as one of them, I guess. I got their shield. I got their sword. If you're sitting at the North Pole, everything is south. If you're sitting at the North Pole, you have very good balance. Also, it's a very specific time of year because North... You smell so bad, dude. I might kill myself here. It doesn't always exist. Sometimes it's literally melted in its water.
A man builds a house with all sides facing south. A bear walks past the house. What color is the bear?
What color is the bear? Any color I want it to be. I'm imagining the house, no? That's how those exercises work? Go! Are we talking magnetic north or true north? I think we're all truly drawn to the north in some way. It is kind of magnetic. It's a wide pull. Good night, Lord Sino. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Yes, Pochita? Yes, yes? Did I miss something? It's a riddle. I'm being a shit. I know it's gotta be a polar bear. There's also there's not polar bears in the south. It's one of those funny things where penguins and polar bears are always depicted together, but that can't really happen. Good night, Pochita. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Honk choo, honk choo. Me 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 me. Have good dreams, Pochita. Rest well. Arctic and Antarctic just mean has bears and does not have bears. So you're saying right now I could technically say that I live in the Antarctic because I don't have bears. Honestly, he's only difficult because he's huge.
A little bird told me that if you're an early bird, you can use cardinal directions to figure the distance as the crow flies to go on a wild goose chase.
Surely he has a phase 2 now that he's unchained, no? That's it? No? Wow! Thanks, Pochita, you gave me your energy! If you're an early bird, you can use cardinal directions to figure out the distance as the crow flies to go on a wild goose chase until the chickens come home to roost. Ooh. Is this also... Are we gonna bring up the coconuts and the swallows and stuff too?
So if you know this boss is coming, while Wernier isn't active, you can break one of his braceouts for free to make this easy fight even easier.
If he knows... Wait, if you know this boss is coming, What if he's leaving? No worries, Snow. Have a safe rest of your shift. You too, Liwa. Have a good lurky. If you have pestilent mist from the sorcerer, you can kill him. Oh, stinky mist, huh? Should I pick it up? High Lord. How high was he really? Is that why he smelled so bad? My dude literally could clear and kill a room just by being stanky. How come this one specifically is all lit up?
What is your purpose? What is your name? What is the average carrying capacity of a European swallow?
He was hotboxing the catacombs. No wonder it sucked your soul bad. Hi, Rose. Hello. Welcome. Happy time zone. I'm gonna run home really quick. Oh, yeah, of course. Good night, Nix. Have good dreams. If you ever want one. Oh, as heads up, if you ever want one, on another day, I do have a redeem for it, and then I can know you're going to rest, so don't sweat it though. But good night, Nix. Have good dreams. Take care, well. I hope it's a very peaceful sleep and you wake up well resting.
At the foot of
Yeah, like that. There's a redeem in down below.
To transport sacrifices.
Yeah, of course. Good night. Rest well, rest well.
Leads if you've the stones for it.
Welcome home,
Hello, wife.
someone.
No, don't get up.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Honestly, pretty cute of her to stand up in
Very
between
well.
my swords.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
It would be the ideal way for a woman to approach me. What was I leveling? Got my endurance. Were we going 20 and then... What was I gonna raise after? I forgot. Did I want to get more dex or maybe more vitality? So we have a better wiggle room on our equip load. Vigor? Whoever told you that lied.
Farewell,
Strength.
Ashen One.
What's a soft cap? What's a soft cap in this game? Oh, that's Holy Wife down there. $40. Okay, I say I do have the 30 dex. Should I up it to 40?
What needs smithing?
Luck? What needs smithing? I don't know what I have anymore, sir. I don't know what needs smithing. We made those sharp. I think I was gonna make these sharp, right? Was that the plan to use these then? Because they have some bleed?
I'd focus more on end and Vit so you can get more stamina and a better equip load for Flynn's ring.
That's kind of what I thought. I just got up to... Did we go to 20? But okay, we'll do vitality after for a little while. I could also just get more endurance as well too. That's true. Oh, I gotta eat a soul. But then I think we were going to sharp gem this bad boy.
Pretty be careful, I don't.
Don't worry, sir, we will. I'll be right back in like literally 4 seconds. Oh, there they are.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty big, I don't.
You won't see your work squandered, sir. I'll be responsible, I swear. Wow. They're so pointy. Hello, sir.
I'm pleased.
I think I gave them... Ooh. Wait, what's in that?
What is it?
Can I give him one that hurts him? It's not like Holy Wife where I have to be careful, no? Where's my keyring? Oh, there it is. Black flame. Oh, okay. Turn. Hey, bud.
I am.
Hey, bud.
I'm afraid
I got this for you.
Pyromancy tone is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand.
It's me. I'm burdened with deep sorrow because you won't fucking teach it to me. Hi, readers. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
Back again, I suppose.
What did you have? He has sorceries, I know, but... I'm glad he's staying,
Come
at
again.
least. Okay. Hi, Timeless. Welcome in. How was Ham Warmer?
Oh, hello,
Was it fun
you're
today? Did you make progress?
back. And in one piece.
He's a pyromancer of nature. The Grave Wardens are pyromancers
Now
of
it's time I do my
humanity.
part, huh?
I have a need for someone to take your evil miracle. I do. I need an evil person. I need an evil person. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thief mask. It would be very cool, except I have a really big hat on right now, and that's really hard to beat.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
You too.
Oh, this place.
I wish I could send him to the catacombs or something. Wife.
Speak, thy honorable Lord of Hollow.
Wife, can you read my book? It's a forbidden tome. I see she also has one. Ma'am,
Till we meet again, may the dark...
one piece. Consider you could have 2 pieces, I guess.
Aha, that's all.
Hello, Mr. Chairman. See, look, he knows black flame stuff. Well, it's from the souls, I guess. He could teach it to me. Soul of a deep. Ooh, that's a cool axe. That's his big club, I guess. Holy sword. Looks like it's covered in cheese. Maybe more like like spider web.
Now, do not be away over long.
If two-piece comes out, Monkey D. Puffy. Hell yeah. You got things a bit stable in your world, which is nice. The endgame events are about to go off. Yeah! We love craziness. Heck yeah. It'll be fun. You'll have fun. That's all that really matters, right? Getting in over your head and having a really hard time in Warhammer sounds about right. You know? Back to this map. Helsing Ultimate Abridged made that joke 4 years ago. Only 4? Isn't One Piece like 20 years old? Surely it's been made a lot. Timeless and any raiders coming in as well. If you guys need to do any post-stream care, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves well. Pretty! Look, we made it all the way to Bloodborne! It's time for the crossover episode. Even Helsing Ultimate is 20 years old. Ah, I see, so it's the pot calling the kettle black. Sweeney Todd, this is Bloodborne. We're simply making it into another... Look, there's even a big-ass tower with the big rose window. All it's missing is the clock tower. I guess over there kinda could be. Can we go to Castle Caners and I can kiss my vampire wife on the mouth? Made that joke? I guarantee someone made it before then. I super believe you were just a two-piece out of a one-piece joke. I don't know, mans. Ooh, big! But you look cute. People cute. It's a dog. He's got cute little eyeballs too. Wait, I like him a lot. He is like a dog. When are we fighting this in Friday game?
Two-piece featuring Monkey D. Puffy has basically existed since the moment the river was announced.
Stop! He's cute. Good night, Tilo. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Take care, well. Good night, good night. You would expect an abridged being contemporary with the original? Hmm? Ouch, yeah. Unbrezel. Must I? Where does dog come from? Is dog on top of here and I simply cannot see it? No. Dog. Maybe dog is off the side. Unbrezel, I shall. I unbrezel. Boruto. Dang, that's another one. That's quite a name, I suppose. Anime girl super quiet. Hey! How's it going, quiet? Welcome, welcome. Kawaii. Happy time zone too. Welcome, welcome. Where does dog come from? I don't mind that he spawns. Just where are they storing the dog? He comes through here. It's a mystery. My dude just snoop booped the hell out of me.
Who lets the dogs out?
Me. Woof, 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 woof. Miss Hattie, true. People call them Bort. Oh, Bort. Bort. Bort, Bort. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hounds of Tindalos. Oh, he literally is coming out of the air. What a cutie. I like his design. I like the mini eyes. I'm a big fan. I do think it's very funny he snoop booped me. Literally with his nose. Hit me with the tip of it. Oh. Stop. I mean, I guess he does have like this whole chest thing going on. Focus on our camera on where he attacks you from? Aw. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. How is doggy formed? To see where he is. On my screen. Wait, what is that? Want to talk about how I died twice? Are you jealous? Like, I don't understand the question. He shows up behind you. Cause I don't wanna. I don't like being told what to do. That's why. Doggo especially or I don't know, I like him. He's got the big spinnies. At least it's not, listen, at least he doesn't scream. You know how like, I mean he has that scream, but it's not a scream like cleric beast scream. We also fight on the branch. Hi Frosty, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. Upgrading health is for pussies, I'm sorry. First boss in Bloodborne? Yeah. I miss Bloodborne, I want to play again. Real? It's just because I think it's a stupid thing to say. Look at him, Blue! He's so rad looking. Yippee! Pumpus, wait, don't I have the other one? What's it do? What's it do? What's it do? Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. Oh. I mean, it seems kind of fun to use them both, but one of them is clearly more fancier than the other. Winged sword insignia. Green bar needs to be bigger. Yeah, when I remembered, it's like significantly huge too. Attacking like you're berserk. I don't know. Dong! I have played the Gong of Entry. I really am just in Bloodborne, aren't I? When do the giant dudes start rolling down here carrying a big stick to hit me with? Hi Curry, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, cool. Wah. Lounge. Hey, how's it going? Ow. Meowch. Ooh, they have cool little veil things. This is where Vort's from. The big booty dog we fought. You're here for like 6 hours? Oh. In Boreal Valley? I have killed the dog. He do be. Ah, cool design. I like him a lot. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's that. One of those dudes that I made mad. You like that person like gremlin screaming in the distance? Like, chill. It's not that serious. Can I get a sword? I think I need to... Trying to figure out which side of him is the better one to roll towards. It's not easy, the doggy. Like many Souls bosses, I'm gonna be honest. He does one-shot me, the dog. But, if you hang out near his stomach, like a lot of other Souls bosses, or like big enemies, I should say, he just dies. They can't take being hit in the tum-tums. It gives them the tummy trouble. You have a friend. You have 2 friends, I see. So one of them I found before. I see. One of them had a big sword. One of them has a shield. And this is a dual blade man. Wait, does that mean I can get dual blades from him? Drop them for me. Give them up. I must have them. You have to fight 2 of them at some point. Dog's not a boss. I misspoke. I know he's not a boss. I don't think he was one. For one thing, he didn't have a massive stupid health bar on the bottom of my screen. He's just stinky. Yeah, he's just a big enemy. Incoming. What a mood. Sometimes you get really weary, strip naked, fall over a balcony and die, dude. What a mood. What's in there? I'm trying to determine if I know what that is. What is that? Hello, Curry. Hello, hello. We died a lot here. Hey, listen, that's okay. It's kind of what you do in a FromSoft game, you know? It do be kind of the deal. And this is why you don't need vigor, I'm just saying. It's a useless stat. Oh, that's just a phantom I'm seeing. Hi, Joker King. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. These men are smelly. Oh, you got a big friend. Why? Big friend has a pike and I don't like that. It's gonna stab me and burn me. Yeah. Only the enemy levels vigor. Yeah, you see how quickly they die? Worthless. I could let him just like go on his merry way with all of his little pals. I could literally just leave him there. Just kidding, he died. Wahoo wahoo! Yippee! Wait, I got some souls I can use for a level up with white. It's freaking bats! We love Halloween. The health bar is cool. I tease. I mean, I think any way of playing is valid. If leveling vigor is... I mean, people who come here know how it is. If you level vigor, so be it. Like, I don't think there's really anything wrong with it. And if you choose not to, like I do, I think that's fine too. It's just different challenges, right? Like, in terms of the play between them, what you end up facing is different, like, challenge-wise is different. If it's, vigor or strength or whatever it is, you may be lacking.
Staying close is always a good strategy for bosses. So from soft always sprinkles in some bosses with exploding mechanics, which punishes players who don't keep an eye on the boss.
Am I no. I don't judge other people who level vigor. The only judging that I do... Oh, I got some sword swallowers coming at me. The only judging I do is when people tell
vigor
me
being
to level
useless
up.
is just bait. Always will be.
Just bait? No, no bait. I do think it's a useless stat for me. Boom. Legitimately, who is screaming like that? Come on down. I got 2 more of your friends to kill after you. Having more stats is perfect. Well, to do that you have to level up. But like at any given moment, unless you're like literally hacking a game, like you only have so many. Speedrunners prove you don't need it, at least not much. Well, those are people who've perfected a game. I think speedrunners are such an interesting class of folks. Also, hi Atlantis friends, howdy howdy, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, cool weapon. I just get really tired of people giving me shit for not leveling it. So I sass back. It is all in fun. There's no sweat. They really are sword swallowers in a way. I guess orb swallowers. They shoot orbeams. This person knows what I'm about. They gotta build like me. Stop! I hate how clanging on a shield fucks you up so bad in this game. But it's like the only way to like stance break things with it too. Snakes. Snakes, eh? It's going okay, Atlantis. I hope you are too. We're a little funny today. Little light-headed funny town, but you know, such is life sometimes. You the big sword man, or I can't even see it. I want to get the cool fan. What a streamed your playthrough, people. Why don't you parry? Gosh, that comes up all the time too. And I'm like, guys, I think parrying in like 90% of Souls games feels like shit. That's why Bloodborne and Sekiro and stuff are so notable, yeah? because it's literally like a way better, more thought out mechanic in those ones. The way they move is cool. I like these enemies a lot. Spore. Oh, I left an item down there. You played Bloodborne without parry? You perfectly can. There's quite a few weapons, honestly, that if you use them, like especially in their transformed mode, you don't even have the ability to because you're two-handing and stuff. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You rather dodge? Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Bulletborne. Pew pew only build. I want to play Bloodborne again though. I miss it a lot. Hi Spiker! Thank you for following. Welcome. I hate how it feels. I hate how it feels. Wow.
The people that can blindfold speedrun Super Mario 64 are truly masters of their craft.
You gonna backwards long jump? Wahoo! 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 We all miss Bloodborne. Hi, Deagle. How's it going? Alas. Alas. Hello, hello. Does it feel sacrilegious to say only one Deagle? Everyone else says Deagle Deagle. Deagle Square. You still have to play Elden Ring. Wait, really? No, you have not played Elden Ring before. Okay, these enemies are sick, actually. How's Dark King Souls? I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I don't wanna stop it all. Bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle, I'll ride it wherever I like. He's trying to Tinder me. Sorry, sir. Don't go that way. Pretty singing? I'm just being a gremlin. I think he lost his friends and then forgot about me. Typical. I like their armor a lot. I fought another enemy that had similar armor earlier, right? They seem so vaguely familiar. Like in this game, I mean. Anyway, I think they're cool. They definitely beat me up, but I find them very cool. It's a real friend who would throw a coconut at their friend. I guess coconut communication is Jin's way of simply saying she loves me. I'm coping really hard though. I think it's really cute. She follows in the clip. She follows behind me, asking if I want it. She's silly. She's silly. Well, there's. Oh, can I only get one of you?
Use
maybe?
all the items the game gives you. Disregard anyone who says you cheapen your experience.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I think so too. But I think those kinds of discussions come up in like any Souls like, right? If you do XYZ, you're not playing the game right. And I'm like, well, you know, you're playing the game right if you play it and you have fun, so, it's a little awkward. It's just two bros going for a stroll. They're just going for a people walk. So bloodborne pilled. If it's in the game, you're playing it right. Yeah, exactly. I hear them coming, I hear them coming, I hear them coming. Please, just drop your thing before they murder me. Twinkling. Woo. Who would say using items isn't the right way? You're supposed to use everything. Yeah, well, yeah. It comes up a lot. If you summon, you're not doing it right. If you do this, if you use the bell, if you use this, that. That's great for those people's playthrough. I'm proud of them. Maybe I can cheese these, man. It's been a while since we pulled out the American slices, you know? Wait, I missed his friend and I startled him. And his buddy's just leaving without him. What a pal. What a lad. Wait, did they just forget and keep going? Wow, I love cheese. Uh-oh. Nope, still hit him.
You spend your FP to unleash a space laser that obliterates the boss in 3 seconds before it can do anything, and people online say you're off.
Yeah, I think I pissed off his friend.
I spend my FP to summon a waifu
happened,
with a knife who
nothing happened.
distracts
You don't have to
the
worry
boss
about
and
it.
does a bit
Nothing
of
happened.
damage, and I get told I'm playing the game wrong.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem fair.
Knife wife! Knife wife! We love a knife wife. Put your shield down. Put your shield down. Put your shield down! He wouldn't. What a shame. I love that he's still got it sticking out of his chest. What a Jan. Ship's over. Heck yeah, snow. Heck yeah. Auto mod. Let me push it through. I don't have any mods, I guess.
Haven't used the good classic American cheese. It already got a matured label printed onto it.
We gotta get it. We gotta get the cheese. Hey, the cheese was working. That's all I'll say. It was working as intended. I don't know, people always get really judgy about how you play Souls games in particular. I don't know if it's because, like, they're considered challenging, and so people are like, you didn't have the same struggle I did. Uh-oh. I made his friend mad too, and I didn't mean... Maybe he forgot. Oh, hey, whoa, that was a big donka. Hey, you killed me at the bonfire.
Surprise
nice, brother.
gargoyling inspection. Feet on the floor and hands on the desk.
My hands are on the desk? Does that count? That's okay, Weeva, don't sweat it. I just really gotta get like a late night pal, I think. I don't know. I don't feel a huge drive to, because it's mostly just telling Automod to behave. It's not like I need any actual modding done. Because of fingies? I guess so. I'm not sure. Probably because of the fingers, yeah. Which is a weird thing, Automod. What's wrong with you? I'm correcting my posture, don't worry, we're fixing it. Hi Tech, howdy howdy. It's cause you're having fun wrong. I'll keep doing it too. 99% of the home. Oh, see, we don't bully streamer here, so maybe that's why they don't remain. They don't need to be on shift. There's no bullying to be done. That's okay, Wewa. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time at least. My shot is right in the ass. Good night, Abaddon. Have good ethers. Have really good dreams. Take care of yourself, well. Honestly, if I get my green bar bigger than... if I get my green bar bigger than red bar, I'll have enough to, like, kill a lot of things with. So maybe I just get more endurance. I could be so people pretty, but it's probably so heavy. It's pretty damn heavy. Not by much though, I will say. Not by as much as I thought it was gonna be. I guess if I get vitality, I could put on better armor too. Oh god, consider the drip though. Nyum. Doesn't change your role. None of these will change my role, I don't think. Fashion is pain. It is. See, the only downside is this is very cool looking. It doesn't give me their cool, like, veil thing. I want that. But no. It won't. Passing health bar with other bars. Yeah, I got to get more green. I got to get more green. Do you guys like the physical resistance on this armor? My hat's hindering my vision. Don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. My hat lets me do things like this. Fuck! I've missed his ass twice. Wait, there we go. Wait, did he forget? I love American cheese. Holy smokes. You like the guy shaving you? Oh my god. You know, I think it's okay to, like, make comments like, dang, I beat this on last patch or whatever before they nerfed whatever, and you're like, oh, that's rough, buddy. Right? Nothing wrong with those kinds of comments, but people who, like, actively are like, you should have done this then, this is nothing now. I'm like, stop. It's like two sides of the same coin, except one side of the coin is really annoying. The intent behind the conversation matters, I guess. You didn't know people... Yeah, some people are very like that. You run into some interesting folks when you play Souls games on the internet. Please don't! You're just as strong as I am. We're sparring, sir. Consider. Ow! Draw. Draw, buddy! Happened with Radon. Yes! Oh my gosh, I ran into that with Radon a lot. Got hotfix for a reason. Yeah. I mean, I think it can be really neat to be like, dang, XYZ. And it is like a bigger challenge or something before the nerf, but it's a different sort of conversation. Sometimes when people use it to, like, make fun of you and you're like, okay. What about it, man? What do you want from me? They want a shirt? Yeah. Yeah. Rather than being conversationalist, they want... Yeah. Is the intent that matters, I think. Because I think it's kind of similar, right? When people are like, oh, I beat this without using the, spirit summoning bell or whatever. And they just mean it as like a conversation. It's different than like the outright like attempts to shame you for playing a game the way you want to play. Different sorts of folk. He's really just gonna send hairballs out at me, I guess. I love cheese. How could I ever forget my beloved American slices, huh? He's gonna kill me.
It says I got my shit kicked in by Raden before the patch.
They could just get a shirt that says I like wasting 12 hours of my life and it'd say the same thing. Wouldn't even know if your game updated. There are some games where I did pay attention to the patches, mostly because I was interested if they had buffed something I used to play rather than anything else. Elden Ring, I followed them a little bit because of that. I wanted to see if they had made some stuff I used better. Most of the time the answer was no. Most of the time that was not the case. I don't have my weapons on properly. Whoa. Okay, I'm fine now. You made a frittata today, but American and Munster cheese is pretty good. Pretty yumja. Put the shield down. That's right.
It be drizzling outside.
Rain! I wonder if my rain has started yet. It's not heavy enough where I hear it, but I also have my window closed, so I don't know. I like just shot him directly between the legs there. Oh! Elden Ring patch 1.09 fixing Fire's Deadly Sin. I always was like hoping they would like buff certain things I was using at the time, or like, hey, I think this build would be fun. Except it's like literally trash to play with because it's got bad scaling or something, so you're waiting for it to get better. Have confidence. Thanks for your sword, man. If there's blue fire, wait, you're so right. I didn't hear the sound. I got this armor again. Wait, do they drop it a lot? They stood 50 feet away from me. They got hit in the knee with a slice of cheese. Didn't see it coming at all. I shot directly in between them. That's funny. Mama, never see you coming. Good night, no. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Take care. Well, wasn't there 3 of them up here? Good night, good night. Have good sleeps. That one DLC bow, one that makes a bunch of arrows out in front of you, could be so good. They decided an enemy can only be hit by 2 That's really a bummer. That's really an Omega bummer. That's a huge bummer. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Oh, there's blood on my cloak. How sad. It's probably my own, to be fair, so... Alright then. Oh, golly goodness, the curvature. Hi, Sarcastic Saint. How are you? Welcome in. Meow, meow. You know, it's maybe a matter of perspective if fire is bad for you or not. I'm just saying. If I get this weapon, can I launch fire? I want to send enemies into the air. That sounds fun. Got a match for immersion. Aww. That's fair. True. Real. What if I simply push them together and make them kiss? I make the armor kiss, then I'll be better. Golly, 4.8 is pretty good for this weight. I'm just saying. You get so many pretty skirts in this game. Famous last words? No, it's still good for my health. You see, my health is full. Therefore, it's very good for my health, actually, to get hit by fire. I was really afraid of hitting his friend. Where did that arrow go into, I wonder? You know, my man... Gosh, it's so cool. The arrow's still sticking out. Immolation Tinder. Do you ever get to use it? Is that like the skill with it? What am I hearing screaming? Like, legitimately, what is that? Uh-oh. Just some, like, goblin growling into my ear constantly. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm pretty worried. They sound like they're hungry. No. Put the shield down. No, don't charge me. Get hit like a dweeb from like 20 feet away. I hate you specifically. This guy with his shield is so annoying. I actually don't know where my arrows went. Oh, I guess it's kind of like a baby rancor call, isn't it? It is actually like a little skull that he's using. Like when they spit it out. Should we worry when you sound like you're hungry? No, of course not. Don't be silly. Why would you be worried when I'm hungry? Listen, at some point it's about the principle of me hitting you with the mac and cheese. It doesn't really matter if I actually do it. Ow. Ow, my ass. Look. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Okay. That fella really is so similar to me. He has like literally no health. And if you hit him just a couple of times, he falls down. You just have to find the right window to do so. I did have a really good time. The Peak Collab was really, really fun. I'm so glad you guys had a good time too. That legitimately makes me so happy to hear. Why do they tingle when they run? Uh-oh. You didn't hear anything? Don't be ridiculous. Oh my goodness, look at that. How? Yeah. You couldn't breathe, just like poor Mist Kitsu. I think we caused her grievous pain. Oh, I didn't realize your friends were literally right there. That's my bee. No way! This game sometimes. It's as bad as Elden Ring with the magic pixel people get. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Magic pixel? Yeah, this game is literally like as bad as Elden Ring with giving enemies like... I just barely lived. You thought you killed me? You can't even see my health anymore. I don't think he took very good damage from this. Maybe I should just work on killing these pals first. Even though ultimately I'm probably gonna end up like Dark Souls running past all these fools. See, like this? That's just rude. That's just rude! Thank you for a blood gem. Ooh, what'd he draw? How bizarre. How bizarre. It's a Bloodborne reference. So true, actually. Let me see it. I don't care. Oh my goodness. Okay, Snow, have a safe journey home. Hi, Sal. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? Well, shoot, I'll just put them back on. Should I take you off for the moment? Poor Hamp. Poor Hamp. Since I'm using the cheese right now instead of these. Ow. you. Did you know that VOD watchers are called VOD frogs? Wow, do they also have a little frog song? Little VOD frog, sing for me. Surviving? Golly goodness, that's too real, Sal. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Hopefully gonna be having a big fat sleeper today to regenerate. No. Are the sounds not working again? Can I know? Give me no. No? You know sound alerts? Like everybody else uses something else that's not you. And I'm just saying, you're getting on thin ice, bucko. No worries, Ash. Have really, really good eepers. Have really good dreams. Thanks for hanging out. There's an old belief in Finland and surrounding regions that if a frog falls on a hand, that hand becomes a healing hand. Ah, is this my gift? Is this my gift? Is it because I have held many frogs? Hajong, hajong. Hajong, hajong. Okay, like hypothetically, can I shoot him through here to hit him in the face and then he has to run around and it's really funny for me? It's gonna get stuck. It's gonna get stuck. I know it in my heart. I don't know why I'm trying. You motherfucker. How did I know that would happen? This armor is very pretty though. Hey! How's it going? See, I wish I could like hit him in the head or something when they have a shield out. But like, apparently having a shield out in this universe is basically saying you're never being hit by anything. Everyone is perfectly trained. I wonder why his zonk worked. Look, I simply had to separate them. And throw cheese. When in doubt, get out the slices. I'm still hearing it. What are you? Alright, I'm giving you all permission. If I ever sound like this, something is wrong, okay? Even in my hungriest hour, do I not sound like this? How's it going, Rice? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, whatever. How are you? Happy time zone. They're kind of funny sounding though. They sound like they need a lozenge. I'm gonna get beaten up by something in here. I feel it in my heart. Hello, hello. Only 4 hours. I wish you 4 hours more. Wow, so pretty. Look. Oh, hey. Is it just you down there? Oh, sheesh, no, he's got a buddy. Shame, I was gonna drop fall onto that guy. I can't do it if he's got a friend. Maybe his friend was just passing by and doesn't really want to say anything to me. That'd be pretty sick. Yippee! Yippee yahoo! Go back to shrine and talk to my wife? Okay. It'd be really cool if there was a bonfire, like, literally anywhere nearby. Ow. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Alright then. Okay. Well. You'll remember the cheese if you ever have to fight me. What kind? Hey, wife.
Home, Ashen One.
Hi.
Speak thine.
Is it this wife or your real
Ashen
wife? I have so many wives.
Is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls. I will show thee.
Sovereignless souls. Other wife. Wait,
Very
fine.
well. Then touch the taken.
How much do I got? Oh, I'm so close. Hang on.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Don't worry, I'll be back in about 4 seconds. I got to see if I have anything to eat. Yum. Ooh.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then touch taken.
I don't want to waste any either by dying soon. 30 endurance though sounds so appealing. Well, is it worth it for me to go to 15 vitality and then focus on endurance? There's multiple, yeah. First time you saw the Firekeeper, you never went fire? Aw, I like her a lot. She's very tonally similar, I guess, to like the Dolly in Bloodborne. You can tell they made them very close to each other. Good night, Damien. Have good eaters.
May the flames guide thee.
Have really good dreams. I hope it's a very nice rest. She's so cute. She's so cute. Twins. FP juice A button. Oh, I could get more feather arrows. They're so expensive. Haha, hee hee. A little more, yeah. This was like maybe I do 15 and then we'll raise
Speak thy
our
desire,
endurance.
Honorable Lord of Hollows.
I would like a cheesy gordita crunch.
Our Lord and Liege.
And the Baja
Knowest
Blastries.
thou of a youth named Anri?
Yeah.
He is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock.
Oh my gosh, people fat fuck shy, I'm getting married.
A fellow of mine guides him at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse?
Well, you know,
Our
you
Lord
could be
knoweth
available.
thee. Till we meet again.
Okay.
May the dark sigil guide thee.
Oh my golly goodness gracious. I'm going to be married. Are you guys going to come? Will you come to my wedding? Go back to my most recent here. Thank you for the scary report. What if I'm comfortable? What if this is comfy for me? Is there an open bar? Yeah, sir. What do you want? I'll open it for you. You don't have one? Meow. Meow. Oh my gosh, hey!
Oh, I thought it might be you.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Sorry, Mom, but we are
I
out
never
of
managed to find
gorditas.
Horace.
Would you like a triple cheese
But
chicken
my
melt
duty
instead?
must be done,
We can include a large
even
Baja
alone.
Blast at a discount.
As an
Yeah.
unkindled Lord Seeker.
Triple
the
cheese
children I
chicken
knew,
melt. Alright,
bless their
I
souls.
guess. Can I have a
We all have
crunch
our
wrap with
reasons, don't we?
potat?
Ah, you are brave indeed, to face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way.
Oh, I
Ah,
see.
I would
What does that
never
look like? What does that one look like? Hang on. We shall find out. We shall find out. Hey. Ah, I see. I see. All the aunties and uncles gonna end up dancing good. Good.
Would you like extra potat?
According to
And would you like
Keikaku.
regular or spicy potat?
Extra potat, yes. Regular spicy potat. Give potat. Blink. Am I tubing? Oh, this was from Sorik. Ah. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding. This is how I kill those shitty knights. Oh. Wait, that ring sounds like it rules. Shouldn't I put that on? There's a funny thing about Sorik. The way I killed him was super funny. It pleased me greatly. Welcome home. You can summon him in the catacombs and make him trust no one, not even yourself. I don't think this guy knows we're about to get married. Whoa. What does that symbol mean? What is that? What does that mean? Ember indicates host of Ember. Oh. I see. Look like a bunch of pickles all standing up in a row. Two liars, Lamau. Ahead of you are two guardsmen. One. Yeah? That's me? The room of the statues? Don't attack me. Oh, it's you mean like upcoming?
Ivy is pulling a Gaston. Thank you, everybody, for coming to my wedding. First I better go propose to the groom.
Now, see, my wife told me that I was already getting married, so it wasn't a choice that I made. It's entirely an arranged marriage. Oh. Pretty painted world of arms. Just want to make sure. Ah, okay. I will be careful. Ooh, I picked up this guy's bone. Oh, and an undead bone sword. How did they know I liked these? Thou art a maiden beast. Don't worry, you destroy that dude later. He gets what he deserves. Thanks, we lost me. Dog. You know, I thought I heard someone uninviting. These dogs kind of got like people ways going on. Gross. Is there more dogs? I have your phone number, and I am calling you Dark Souls 3. Ooh, a rusted gold coin. Attacking him. Can't believe you lied to me. Oh. I wonder if I should go back to where I was. You okay over there? Look, they're all just kind of like vibing in the dark. They're having a rave down there. It's kind of stinky. Magic Pixel. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi Isa. Hi. Happy times and welcome in. How was Warframe? Was there an update recently? I mean, Warframe is very popular, but it's kind of funny how many people we've seen playing it today.
Excuse me, what?
Yes?
They're having a frog rave and they haven't invited us? Rude.
I know, it's kind of messed up. kinda super messed up, honestly. Hi Raiders, welcome in though. Happy time zone. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm attacking things that are of no danger to me in this current moment simply because I can. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. There's been Tenokon large update. Ah, maybe that's why. I'm glad to hear. If you or any of your raiders need to do any post-stream self-care, if you need to sleep or get anything to eat or drink or anything, please take care of yourselves well. You're very welcome to hang out. We're playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and I'm I'm trying to kill these fellows, and I'm trying to impress my husband-to-be. He seems... I don't know. He said he thought I was cool, so curious. We're on a good pathway here. Grinding, farming, fashion, bit of singing. Honestly, fashion and grinding?
Please. This is Cheese
What?
Souls 3.
You're
the
right.
ultimate goal of Warframe is fashion frame.
I was about to say, I think that's really all I really know about Warframe in totality, to be honest. There's a lot of grinding. The early game, I guess, can be kind of stinky. And is fashion. This is the extent of my knowledge on this game. I want to get over there, though. It looks like there's a chest. You see? I made him fall so far. Whoa. Much like Monster Hunter? Yeah. In terms of the grind, yeah. And fashion. I'm glad it was a good stream though. I'm glad you had a good time. You want one more? Whoa. If a game has fashion included, yeah, of course, right? You have to slay so you can slay. I can't believe this little guy on the floor was crawling along to hit me. That's so rude. I broke a box. What one? Hi Noob, how's it going? You need to play this game. I'm having a really good time. It's got a lot of really interesting references to the other Souls games in it. And the way that it's layered is super interesting. I think it's really funny, the zone that we're in right now. All I can say is it's very clear they developed and made Bloodborne right before this. I always wanted to... Well, thank you. You've seen me around. Wait, really? People shy? I just me. I work hard, swingies. I appreciate it, thank you. I shot his friends, and I would do it again. They can blend into darkness, if only I could too, huh? Hi Garland, how's it going? Welcome. Hi Vanguard, hello to you too. You recently got back into it. I've heard that quite a bit, honestly. People getting friends and stuff into it, and that's what's bringing them back to play. Monster Hunter, honestly, like making that comparison sounds pretty apt because that's what happens there. There he goes. That's what happens with that game too. You put it down for a while, and then a pal is like, I think I'm gonna get into it. And so you pick it back up again. Yes, I'm listening. That's me. I missed. There's specific steps I need to take from Grey Rat dying. I do recall these. That's coming up? No! How come they try and kill my pals all the time? Let my NPCs live! Grub. Could this be illusion? Is it? I'm gonna fall down. Yeah. Inward is bad. Perfect. Yorshka spear. What is? Enchanted by a soporific spell. Big Eater! Was surreptitiously worshipped by Irithyr slaves. As a weapon, it's part spear and part hammer. Former allowing thrusting, the latter allowing strikes. Raise the spear and prayer temporarily wear down FP. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, there's a couple of those little fellers that still survive down there. There should be one more. Where are you? Not sure where he went. Hiya, sir. How's it going? Happy time zone. Oh, he showed himself. Lucky me. Like I'm literally just
Heckman, I've been thinking
Yarnum.
of playing this new Monster Hunter. Friend,
Yeah.
it has been playing since launch. Are we about to go on a ride?
Yeah, exactly. It's good vibes though. My goodness, my health. Must you come out of nowhere to kill me? It's very rude. I hear a little pal, but I don't hear where he's at. Mama. I think he vanished because I don't hear him anymore. Where was he? You need to rate him in. Oh my gosh, never say sorry. It's super okay. I always feel bad, honestly, because I start engaging people in conversation, right? And I need to remember, like, you know, they've been streaming for a long time. You probably need to take care of yourself. So, have a very good sleep. Have very, very good dreams. Thanks for coming by. I'll take care of the community of yours that wishes to remain. I'll take care of them well, I promise. Thank you so much for the kind words, and too. What's Gromta? Something wrong. Hey, whoa, you can't use magic on me. That's not allowed. I didn't permit that. Lift yourself with a few hours. Mwah. Have really good rest. Have really good dreams. Take care. Well, I hope work will be well tomorrow too. You're always welcome by though. Always, always. Kabuki Cupcake Crash Out. Thanks so much for following. Welcoming. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Hi, Mr. Frosty. There's gonna be gross little dudes all up in my water, isn't there? Hello. Drop the video. Follow the path you go. Don't talk to anyone. You need to progress to the boss. Oh. Don't talk to anyone? Are there like NPCs along the way? You know, that was a weird looking bug. That was a weird looking bug. Thanks for following, Mr. Frosty. Dark Souls, yeah, Dark Souls 3. Well, I do not have anything. A cool bug. Lady, true, real. There might be more. Is that what I heard scrumped? Was that the screamer? Well, there's some more, I think. Oh, yeah. She thinks she's so slick. I'm on to you, ma'am. I'm on to you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's okay. That's okay. I sort of assumed the boss would be in the big ass building over there, but maybe it's not. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What for? This game is really pretty. Parts of it are. This zone in particular is quite pretty, but there are quite a few very ugly zones too, I will say. This one is very Bloodborne pilled. Grub head. Oh. Grub? For me? For me? For grub? Ooh, piece candy. No hidden path. Okay. Not the ugly zones. It happens. Ugly zones are always swamps. Well, you know, I would hate to, like, confirm that. But we did go through a really gross, like... yeah. Cathedral is a Deep was cool, though. Go the other way? What other way? What other way? The other way was nothing. This is a nothing burger. This way kills Grey Rat. Well, okay. I don't know what the other way is, though. There's a bunch of ladies in here. This way, perfect. Oh, that's a lot more of them than I thought. Hang on, ladies. I gotta heal. Well, it do be a lot of girls. Hi, Rage Quit. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Not to talk to anyone. Okay. I think they're kind of like, whoa, she jumped all the way through the ceiling. Hello? Huh? Girl, are you okay? What? Huh? Well, I guess she's dead now. Wonka. You're not okay. She'll be fine. She's doing great. See, the girls are still awake. Hi. I would like to invite you over to the sleepover. The sleepover for you is eternal. You're not leaving it, I'm sorry. What if Onion Bro is down there? What am I supposed to do then? Cry? Other room on that. Yes, a watery grave, you might say. She got too many fingers inside her ribcage. I don't think you're really supposed to have any in there, but you know, I'm not gonna judge her on it. I picked up a poopy. A poopy! Hello, Havel. Good morning. If you don't talk to him, it's okay. I won't talk to him. I was told to talk to no one. I will talk to no one. I'm simply killing some girls. Can't I have a hobby? Mr. Havel, would you like freedom, my love? Oh, thank you. Let's go. Just for some funsies? Well, now that got detected. Yeah, Automod sometimes is a little hyper, but he's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I would rather have Automod hold messages too often rather than miss people that are truly stinky, so... You know, I don't know how I feel about this. I picked up a bunch of poopy down here and a bunch of ashes even covered in it. What's with that? Soup. Onion, bro, I'm sobbing and crying. You're sitting right there and I want to talk to you. I can't believe it actually was you. I was kidding. It was just because you would probably be the most tempting guy to put down there that I could talk to because I really like that guy and he makes me really happy. And I feel really mean ignoring him. I'm gonna cry. Do you guys see her? He's literally just staring at her honkers. That's all that's happening over there. I'm onto him. You're a creep, sir. If you go the other way, it moves him. Aww. This is what I mean though about a lot of really cool references to the other games. Could this be friend? Oh. Alright, Silver Knight's freaking fine. Fine. But now I do know you're here. That was so perfect. What a perfect sign. Dark Souls 3 is the best map for exploring. Dark Souls 2 really emphasizes the exploration aspect. Hi, Grand Illusion, by the way. Hello, hello. I think Dark Souls 2 has really interesting lore, like tied in to the places you explore. I do feel like it feels too disconnected though. Like each individual zone is quite cool, but it feels too fragmented for me. I like how interwoven or layered Dark Souls 3 feels, but yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Emphasizes you getting stabbed around every corner. This is also true. She's restless in there. She's waiting. She doesn't know what to do. She's so nervous. Hi Siberia, how are you too? Hello, hello, welcome in. You made Jin mad? No, 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 no. Don't believe that. Cause I do think, I don't super care for it either. And Jin doesn't hate me unless this is a really, really long, like rivals to lovers situation. I just don't know about it. But like, I don't know. I think there's a ton of redeeming, very neat things about Dark Souls 2, which is why I'm like, dang, I really want them to come out with the seamless co-op so I can play it in a way that I'll enjoy. She's a widow shun shun. She did spit on me though, it's not very nice. You love the game. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's got their preferences and like their opinions and stuff, you know. I think it's just a matter of preference on... I'm sorry. On what you prefer. She has some connection to it. Oh yeah, I mean, she likes it a lot. And I see the merit in it, I do. I love so much about Dark Souls 2. That was evil.
ですか?
I should let my cat commentate while you play. Isn't he so cute? He's such a little cutie pie. It's just the one mechanic, yes, but unfortunately for me, it ruins my ability to do what I love in Souls games. That's why I feel so bitter about it. It's a me problem, like, for sure, so I understand that. Wait, what the heck? Did he stay permadead? Pausers? That's so weird. These freaking Silver Knights. I guess it makes sense that they would be here tormenting you, just like they did in Dark Souls. Killed a friendly NPC? No, there's nothing friendly about Silver Knight. Hi, Ovi! I hope you were able to travel well. Like, I tease about Dark Souls 2, right? But I genuinely feel that whatever people enjoy is just what they like, and there's nothing really wrong with it. It's a video game. People think it's bad because people say so. Well, I mean, yeah, she knows I, like, played it and didn't like it too, right? So, I don't know. I do think there's quite a few people, honestly, who do fall into that, though. Like, they'll say, oh, you know, there's this huge... What's my favorite Souls? Souls like Bloodborne. So easily Bloodborne. I think sometimes people just meme on it too hard. It's also really hard, I think, to give a full, like, opinion about a game like that. In, like, a few sentences, you know?
Mother, it nears snacky time. I see no snacky in my bowl. What have I done to deserve such a punishment?
Look, Bloodborne for not being on PC, I feel that. I'm sad about it. It hurts my soul, too. Visually it stands out. I wish it did have more... yeah. You'd put DS1-3 Bloodborne on top of it, Demon Souls and Elden Ring 2 if you had played it. Elden Ring is great. You're going to really enjoy Elden Ring, I think. Especially seeing, like, what it is that you do enjoy, like the games you do enjoy. I think you'll like it. But I could be wrong. Could also end up hating it forever, and that's okay too. Combat and movement felt like you were playing underwater. Well, so I feel very similar, Rage Quit. I do. And that's why I'm like, wow, I really would love for a seamless co-op to be done for it. Because I feel like that would, you know, having a friend will help so many of the things in that game that I really detest feel less bad. And then, you know, yeah, it'll feel less bad, so I'll be happy. Ouch, I didn't roll away far enough, that's on me. Yippee! Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Iris. Welcome to you too. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Despots isn't gonna be a solo adventure from... No, it's gonna be PvP. Which, you know, a lot of people really like and enjoy pieces of that from the Soul series. I don't. It's not a game for me. I don't do competitive things well at all. So it's an entry that I will really love watching my friends play. And I will not. That's okay. More closely to Night Rain? I don't even think that's true, to be honest. But, you know, we've seen so little of it, so we'll see what happens when things come out, you know, in full. Schmosh Hammer, Mr. Schmog. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, how's it going, Kay? Happy time zone, welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Wow, I hope you had fun with Left 4 Dead. Heck, what a great game. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you had a good time. Sure, it'll be popular. Me too. I'm sure it will. We'll see next year. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good, though, for people who are into that kind of thing. Good night, Lumi. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Rest well. What was I looking at? Thrust weapon. You know, that... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sekiro, you're loving it. I have... how do I put it? I really loved playing Sekiro while I was doing it. I need to go back to beat it. It had the unfortunate timing of when I was playing it. Elden Ring DLC came out. And so we moved to playing Elden Ring DLC. And, then, you know, a bunch of stuff happened after that. Sekiro has a really unfortunate position in my mind where I really liked playing it, but not more than I want to play other things, if that makes sense, which is why I haven't gone back to it yet. We are going to. Sekiro, to me, and it's the way that I play it, I think, has two different phases, and I do think I was set up a little bit to be, disappointed's the wrong word, but I was set up to feel a little differently about the game than I should have by going in blind, because people really liked to repeatedly say, oh, Sekiro is really rhythmic. You know, it's not. It's not a rhythm game. Dear Lord, if you guys are selling Sekiro to someone, don't say that ever again. I feel it's there's definitely a give and take. You have to learn to read bosses, right? And so you can go in and you expect to die while you learn the flow of a boss, and it's so you can kind of like a call and response. I don't see what people mean at all, to the point where like I got really freaking annoyed by people that were coming in while I was playing it and saying I actually don't see it at all. To me, it's more like it always says a dance. To me, it's very much more like a duet of sorts, or like an improvised dance where, like, you know, you see something they do and then you respond, and you're working in this way together for you to beat the boss. You don't take turns. Dark Souls, no, it's not about taking turns. And yeah, you do take turns in Sekiro. There's literally like a phase where you have to like either parry, interrupt, or avoid attacks from them, and then phases in a boss where you be hyper aggressive with them. And it's like learning when to do what. And I liked it a lot. But the pieces, the boss fights for me were so different tonally, and the way that you play compared to You should be. I'll disagree every time. I don't want to be told how to play either, because I disagree so deeply. I played it on stream for like 6 weeks. I definitely know how I feel about it. the pieces in between bosses are so tonally different than like the overworld traversal that it feels too segmented to me. I wish there was more similarity between them, but it's like you have like a for me, and this is how I played the overworld stuff, so it is just particular to how I play overworld in that game. But it was very much more about like stealth, and then you have these boss fights that are like so freaking different from how the rest of the game plays. I enjoyed both parts of it, but it felt too segmented for me. It's recognizing what attacks they're gonna do. Yeah, well, so it's very, very, the way you, it's not a true parry, they call it something else, the counter system, right? It's very responsive in that way, but it's very similar to Lies of P, where it's not like true responsive parry the way that Bloodborne is. You have to know what something is, so it's like you're reading the thing first and then you can do it at the correct time, which Lies of P is so similar. I actually feel like the parrying between them is super similar between them in terms of like timing and how you read it and everything, and I did like it, and I did really enjoy it. I don't know, I rather play so many other things instead. It wasn't enough to stick to me, I guess, because of that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should be hyper-aggressive all the time. That's something that maybe works for someone
Sekiro
like...
again.
We
At an
will,
indeterminate time in the future before the sun goes out, allegedly. Terms and conditions may apply.
There's just other Souls-likes, like this one that I rather play before. Well, so that's the thing, right? Where it's like, I recognize that people really love it, and the people who really love it are really fucking into that game. And that's super okay. But I do think, like, things like saying, oh, the game wants you to do this, like, and that's how you can feel about it, right? But I feel like it sets people up for incorrect assumptions about the game and how they play. I find it's actually damaging to the experience to say stuff like that. I did not have that experience at all, yeah. To me, being hyper-aggressive got me killed. It was not at all helpful for me to have people say things like that to me. Having people say like, oh, it's rhythmic. But having, to me, it was very much more like dance, like call and response, like learning to basically like maneuver with someone, and that's how you end up beating them, right? I liked it for that way, but yeah. I feel like it's a very, of course you die to the dogs after beating everything else. It would be like that. Different playstyles, yeah. And I do feel like people are who really like Sekiro are very convinced about the way to play it. And I feel like a lot of it is just people repeating the same phrases over and over, right? And you're like, well, Rhythm Game was super unhelpful and not descriptive about that game to me. And I don't know. People can feel the way they do about it. It was super interesting. I really liked it, but not enough to play it over other stuff, I guess maybe is the end result for me. But I do think it is harmful to the game itself, especially in the state that it's in, to make determinate statements about it. I think that was part of what set that game up to be less enjoyable until I basically told people to stop saying that to me. Yeah. But I will say one thing, at least for in terms of me streaming it, I would feel, you think you'll like it? I do like it. Wait. I've said that like 3 or 4 times. I did enjoy the game. I did like it. I don't like it more than Dark Souls 3 though, I can say that flat out right now. I do think that the people who come in when I was playing Sekiro, golly, they really put me off wanting to stream it. There are sometimes just certain games you play where and I get it because like it's not something that like anymore you see people play really commonly, so people are really passionate about this stuff, right? Golly, I had the most like backseating, like tell me how to play and like do this and do that and level this and go here and that I've had in like a while with Sekiro. Golly goodness, it puts a bad taste in my mouth. Every Soul streamer, I've never... Elden Ring, I really didn't get that hard backseated by. This game, so I have information that you guys have been telling me about NPCs, but that's because I don't want to miss them. Otherwise, honestly, I don't really have people tell me how to play any other game. Sekiro was really notable in that regard. I think it's maybe just because it's, yeah, you know, it's not one of the ones that you see people replay a lot for. And I just found it frustrating because of that. Older FromSoft games, maybe. Like, maybe if I do, like Dark Souls Remastered or something, it will end up being very similar. Feels better midway through. Do you remember where I got? Like, I don't think my opinion on the game is going to change at all. Backseaters? Yeah. Which is okay. Like, I don't know. I understand it comes from a place of feeling very impassioned about a game, right? It's not out of being nefarious or anything. You remember Lady Butterfly? I got much further than Lady Butterfly. I don't know. I don't fault people for feeling really excited and doing it. And I do recognize where it comes from, but I don't think it really changes the feeling I have about it. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, and I will go back to it. We will stream it again, I think. Struggle is part of the charm? I think so too. I think so too. No worries, Grand Illusion. Have a good rest of your day. Take care, well. Oh my goodness. The dogs are at it again. How is this your... How long is my list of games you want to play on stream? Has to be massive. I mean, I guess there's quite a few. There's a lot of indie horror games I would like to play, and, you know, not even just indie horror, Silent Hill 2, and so many horror games to play. But there's a lot of, like, older retro games that I would like to replay. I don't know. There's just a lot. But, the way that I feel about... It's hard to say. I have a big backlog. There's a lot of things I would like to do, but I don't really decide... I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, or whatever. In a way like that. It's just sort of like off a vibe. If I beat something, and I'm like, oh, I want to play another retro game. No worries, Yobi! Be well. I'll put a bubble for like other retro games to play. It's kind of like a communal decision in ways where I'm like, these are the things I'm interested in playing.
Comfy.
What are we going to do? What do you guys want to see most? I simply feel in the mood for certain genres and stuff. You let it come to you? Yes, yeah, very similarly. So there's quite a few. There's a lot of games I would like to play, but I sort of just put up polls a lot for like, I want to play one of these. Like Dark Souls 3. It's because I like playing Souls-likes, and I put one up after Lies of P. Like, hey, well, and even Lies of P was up on poll, right? Like, hey, which one are we gonna play next time? Hi, Drago! You have the least amount of memory. Oh, and Mario RPG. Mario RPG will be put back on the retro game list for a replay, so don't worry. We'll get back to that one too. Lies of P, it is. Yes, Lies of P was actually up against this game. I had a poll between Lies of P DLC or starting Dark Souls 3, and this is what you guys wanted to see, because I was super fine with playing either of them. So we're gonna do Dark Souls 3 and all of the DLC, and then I'll put up another, and we'll see what people feel like. And in Discord! I post them into Discord when we have them. Yeah. Because I usually leave them open for a couple of days, so a lot of people will be able to see them. Hopefully when I get back to Sekiro, it's a more enjoyable experience, though. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, even with like a bunch of backseating, I usually always finish games and stuff on stream.
Short pixel game.
Sheepy. Oh, you were talking about that one, Snow. Verikas, thanks for following. Welcoming. Hello. Super Mario RPG. Super Nintendo game. I have the cartridge. In box, too. We've played it once on stream, but I would like to do it again. I do have the remake, remaster, whatever it is, but I've never actually played it. I just own it. I wanted to make sure to support that. Might have joined? That's okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I feel very strongly about the experience that I had with Sekiro, mostly because, I don't know, fans of it are very vocal and stern about how they feel, but I don't think that can really override the experience I had or the way that I feel about it. I don't know. Because I get disagreed with a lot. Oh, it's not supposed to be stealth in between. Well, that's how I played. And that's how I was experiencing the game, so... I can only speak for myself, you know? So, I don't know. You want the remake too? Yeah. That's usually what I do, Doomwave. I have a retro tank. And I hook up my Super Nintendo and I play...
Sneaker.
I play through the cartridges on that. That's how we play retro games here. Overworld as a stealth sim? Exactly! I'm not saying, by the way, Rice, that you're wrong. I think, you know, the game maybe does build for you to be hyper-aggressive. I think, though, it's tough when people... and this is no fault of yours. I think you just, you know, comments are very similar to ones that I received while I was playing, where I'm like, well, you know what I mean? Hello, Asterling! Welcome! How are you? I don't think anyone here has fallen astray of the sort of, if you're here, it means I didn't ban you for being awful during Sekiro, and you're not coming close to those things. So, you see deflecting as aggression? Sure, no. Like with the me making a hand motion. But yeah, no, I could see that. Rolling feels like waiting. True. You know what though? That's super true though, right? You do stay in the fight. You don't back up to dodge in a way like you do in Elden Ring. For sure. I really love my retro tank. I was very fortunate because Damien's Dream ended up buying it from Throne for me, but I super think they're worth the cost that they are. It's so simple to set up. And everything looks so freaking great on it. I had an issue only, and this is not the retro thing's fault. I had to filter out electrical interference with my Super Nintendo. I think it's simply just that it's really old, and so trying to capture it was a little problematic until I did that.
It was a nice chill platformer. A fun little detail that I found was that if you skipped forward at the start of a boss fight, it's like you're fast forwarding on a VHS.
It does go like... and put all the little lines and stuff up. That's cute. Oh, I don't like having one behind me. Wait. Oh my goodness, these dogs always perfectly bite you into. Deflecting hard tier mod. Oh? What you found out is the main thing you like in Del... Oh! Yeah, honestly, I wish this is my one thing about Elden Ring. Well, I guess two things, but I really wish Rally had come back as a more significant mechanic. And like, yeah, I know you can put on Millennia's Great Rune, but then you have to activate it, and it's still not even as good as is in something like Bloodborne, right? And then the deflecting hard tier and stuff like that. I really wish they had made those like more available playstyles. Great Runes, yeah, Great Runes were a huge freaking whiff. I agree 100%. I don't know. The dog, yeah, for real though. He's friendly. No chompa. Uh-oh, magic pixel. Nothing great about them. Yeah, they were super mid rooms. I don't know. They were just badly implemented. I wish they had been cooler. They should have given passive effect rather, and then an additional effect, like huge. with being activated or something. I don't know. They really weren't implemented well. Alistair, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Missed opportunity. Yeah, use item to make it have any. Yeah, I missed opportunity for sure. Hello, Alistair. Welcome in.
Have you ever played Dishonored? Or had the itch to do so? I honestly really liked it, cause it gave you multiple options of finishing missions.
I have never played Dishonored. I've seen little bits of it as Miss Kitsune Eve played through it. And I think Jin played Dishonored at some point. That sounds really familiar. But I haven't. It's one of those game types that I don't hugely have an interest in, which sounds maybe like super unhinged because I'm a big narrative girly. I need to simply put my heart in it, and then I will end up sticking with it, I think. But I have not played.
Also,
I guess,
Ivy, in Sheepy
yeah.
there are vinyl collectibles.
Yippee! Is there like a vinyl player and stuff, Snow? How goes Dark Souls 3? It's going. We're having a time. I'm getting beaten up by some dogs. I don't know. I'm not against it ever. Like, if it got suggested and people really wanted to see it, I would definitely give it an honest try.
You had her at the word vinyl.
I do love finals, this is true. She's true. It's kind of similar in terms of like mindset. People are like, have you played Bioshock? I've never played a Bioshock. I actually don't have an urge to. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I hate these fucking dogs. I'm gonna cheese the dogs. I gotta get out the cheese slices. These dudes are so fucking horseshit. I hate them in every Souls game ever. It's just annoying. Oop, don't go down bad. Down bad. These dogs are vicious. Well, I mean, they place them that way on purpose to hit you in a particular way. Bloodborne, give you the favorite solution for dogs, gun. Bloodborne dogs actually are probably the least heinous of Souls dogs, I will say. Thanks for the scout report. No guns to stagger them. I just hate them. Elden Ring dogs sucked and Dark Souls dogs suck and Souls dogs are just evil. Not sure if it's still in the game. The pop-up of Great Runes originally was. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that had their power restored. You can use a green one. I think it's still in there like that. Rice, I think it is. But yeah, it's a massive mislead. I do think so too.
No gargoyling, Ms. Ivy.
I'm not. I fixed it. I put my leggies down. They're actually both on my on my footstool. Unless you vomit on me, women. I'll hold your hair for you while you're sick. Simply give me warning so I can get out of the way of the projectile. Dog enemies in Souls games? Yeah.
Can't believe it's 3 a.m.
Nah, I want to get to somewhere else. Do you guys feel really happy that I think I lost 45k souls to those two dogs just now, by the way? Eehee, ha 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 ha, because I killed all those silver knights and didn't get to use it. Eehee, ha 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 hee. I don't even know where the boss is, or if there's even another bonfire before him. We shall simply see. I will go get my stuff though.
I believe in Ivy. This is the run.
It's gonna be the run because I'm getting out the cheese slices. We'll have no choice. They're about to see the power of craft singles, okay? Hi Rune, welcome in. How are you? You were in my stream. Hello. Good morning. Or perhaps maybe good night again, depending upon if you go back to bed. Thanks for subscribing, right? Welcome to the Outriders. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy all your ad-free viewing. Thanks for being here. Take a hyper-aggressive... No, it's okay. It's super not your fault. It's just one of those things that I hear and I'm like... blood pressure rising. Because of the experience I've had, like, already. And it's not your fault. Thanks for following, Rune. Welcoming. One of my triggers, yeah, there's a couple of things that get me super indignant about stuff. And it's simply because we've had weird experiences on stream before. Oh, I don't have cheese. I don't have my cheese slices, that's okay. What if I run really far away? Can I get them with the cheese then? Will they split up? Hi, Boru! Hello, True Nation. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I'm dying to dogs. Wahoo! Hello, welcome in though. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi, Boru. How is stream? How is Project Zomboid? Welcome in, True Nation. I hope you guys had a really good time with Boru. If anybody needs to do any self-care, if you guys need to get something to eat or drink, if you guys need to go sleep, anything at all, I hit one of them. Yippee! Please take care of yourselves well. How's it going? Honestly, not the worst kind of progress, but it has been a day filled with dogs. We've had quite a few dogs featured on stream. That's why Armored Core 6. I know quite a few people really love Armored Core 6. They like Armored Core a lot, and apparently that one was really good. Day filled with dogs, yeah. Dogs. I'm about to hit this dude with some craft singles. They deserve nothing but pain. This is true. You are so real for saying so. I agree completely. Lets the dogs out and uses them to play frog. Sadly, we are no longer a home to dog. There's 2 more of you. And I know you're here.
Not the peppers.
The bobbers. There's 2 more we have to take care of before we are free. Do you see them? You gonna back up now? I can't believe I only pulled one of you. What's that about? Individual dogs? Okay, it's a double dog, full on double dog. Dogs I can feed? Dogs have 2 arms and 2 feet. Did you know this? Oh my gosh. I will hold to my grave that whoever has lock on the same button as your turn camera is heinous. They're actually pure evil. Dogs have 2 arms and 2 feet. They do. Like, this is evil. Turning my camera like this is evil. Plumes. Hated by stairs. Noted. Assuming controller is on controller. Yeah. Is controller. Jump on clicking the right trigger. I gotta tell you. Like the right stick, what is that, R3? I actually don't mind it at all. Am I a freak? Am I a freak? I don't find it that big of a problem. Ow. I was gonna say, I know there's gonna be another caster. I simply... Actual evil. Do you see this? Actual evil. The ranged spam got me. I could not get behind it in time. Saddies. Don't trust a new place is so good. On PC with a mouse
So
and
does it
keyboard.
mean Devil Joe is a dog because it has 2 arms and 2 feet?
Yes. Most things in Monster Hunter are dogs. The forward kick. What's the combo for that again? I forgot. There we go. This one. I did a sick backflip. Are you jealous? Yeah, I don't have it because I have a sick backflip. Are there any cats? Yes. A lot of times when there's cats, they let you join a covenant and it rules. You love my hair? My rainbow? Alas, is that it? It do be past time. Listen, Yobi's not here. Yobi can't enforce the rules here. What if I went back and just to get my stuff so I can come
Also
home?
that squeal Jesus, I felt the pain in the voice. Lovers.
Whoa. I was so close to having it back. Yobi's at work, don't bother him. Maybe you are. It is late, I know, and it's the start of a new week, and I had a big blood draw today, I know. Consider though, that 16
Mother,
case
the
loss I
time
could
has
go
arrived.
pick up.
Me and brother's stomachs are empty and growling.
It's 12, say I have 3 hours. It's high noon. Ayo. I do. I need to sleep. I did have big day. No worries, Boru. Have a really good rest. Take care well. Have good dreams. It was nice to see you. Good night, good night. Bobo is always so cute. But I don't know, I feel like I should not call you this. Is it preferred?
Also, I might have slept on my arm that I had to get a shot for, so yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
tossing and turning in my sleep.
Meowch. Meowch, meow. Glad I'm liking this, or yeah. I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 3. Wow. Meowch. Oh, we missed one. I can call you whatever I want. Bobo cute. Bobo saying Bobo is cute. Bobo is cute. They're tiny and in a tank and edible. So true, you agree. I'm glad you think you're snack size too. Good talk. You have to get plus tests next week. Yeah, I had to have a bunch done today. To be fair though, if you let them know that you have a nervousness in some way about the needles, they can help with this for you. I always find that so funny. The fall down, I mean when you knock a dog out of a jump. You have to tell them you faint. Oh, yes. Preface it. They might actually give you a snack or something beforehand if they can, depending upon what test you're having done. You don't even know why. Sometimes, honestly, it's not a response you have a control over, so don't feel bad about it. Sometimes it's literally like reflexive. You're not squeamish? No, that's what I mean. Sometimes it's literally just like body reflexive about it. It's nothing that you can really do about it. Hi, Thorgear. Welcome in. Hi, Little Sheep as well. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Dog? Dog? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, brothers. Hello to you too. That dog be whooping. Sudden drop in blood pressure. That's what I was saying. It's not like it's your fault. It's just reflexive to your body. I would not feel. Oh, there's two. That's what happened. I see. I would not feel too poorly about it. I gave a whole lot of vials today. It was a whole lot of blood. They stole it from me. Perish! I kind of figured it was gonna have a magic pixel, but I'm not very happy about it. Yippee! I should go to bed. I will. After this. You can't go into that to survive, sir. That's not allowed. What the heckin' dog? Literally. Does the few more minutes thingies? Wait, is this a shortcut or does it only go up? What is this? What are you? Wee. Ooh. Hey. Hello.
Mother, we crave the snackies.
They do. They're actually actively like yelling outside my door right now. Where is this? Where am I? I actually have no clue where I'm at. I'm literally just above. Huh. What's the point of this elevator? Hang on. If bonfire, then sleep. I will. I promise. I sort of figured this would take me closer to one, but I do not see. So I do not know. It's a shortcut from where Henri was? Oh. I don't recognize it at all, are you sure? It brings you up? Yeah, but I don't really understand where I'm at or where I'm supposed to be. Positive? I don't recognize this literally at all. Huh? I'm touching it. I can't touch it. I can't touch it. I can't touch it. They're gonna murder me in here. I'm gonna cry. Oh, just kidding. They want to back up. Wanted rock climbing? Wow, big tire. You treat yourself? Heck yeah. That's what you deserve. There was a nerd doggy boat, isn't there? They can't find me. They'll never catch me alive. I found bonfire. Okay. We made it. I'm going to have to figure out where this elevator is again when we come back to play. I don't think I'm going to remember this at all because I literally don't even know how I got to where I am.
Welcome home.
I did not recognize that like until I'm literally in the doorway.
Touch the darkness with
Yeah, like that's enough of that. We're fine with that. 15? I could go to 20. I'm really close to another level up. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll talk to you in just a second. Don't worry, ma'am. That's a lot. I don't want that mini. This mini though.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then touch the darkness.
It is. I have to. I have to. I'm technically over by like 20 minutes. But no one has to know. Wow, I'm so torn. 25 and then 20 maybe? We'll just ping pong between them for a little bit maybe. You think so?
Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
No worries, ma'am.
I won't tell on Aubrey.
Okay. Oh, I do have a bone shard. This in crime scene cleaner. Crime scene cleaner is really bad. Yeah, although...
You might as well keep going, no? Ivy forever is no problem, right?
You all do not want to rest either. Going shield. Blink blink.
Bedtime.
Bedtime, I'm going. Look at it. Do you like my portrait, Sal? Do you like it? You like my in-game face capture for my save? I could go to it's just my hat. Welcome back from jail, brothers. Welcome, welcome. Large Frozy, of course. I shall. Alders Oz, thank you for following too. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Tarb. See, Tarb's not a snitch. They won't tell on. Have a good day, though. Take care. Tarb, actually. There's a dog enemy in this one, a big boss enemy when you first enter the bridge into Earthville. He's got like 6 eyeballs and a big open gaping chest, and he looks really sick, and I want to fight one. Hans! More Hans. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you guys had a really good time. You know, I haven't played Power Wash on stream in a hot minute, but we have started the Crime Scene Cleaner Nightmare mode, so that's been really fun. I was finishing on time, yes. Thanks for hanging out though. I hope you guys had a really good time in stream today. I did. For all of the people who came in through raid or only met us just today, maybe off of the suggested promotionals page or something, thanks for coming in. Thanks for vibing. I hope you guys had a good time here today, and maybe we will see you here again. And if you already knew us here in the Crossroads, welcome back. It was good to see you. Thanks for being here and for being part of the community. It means a lot to me. I'm really grateful, honestly. Like, I've mentioned this before, but talking about things like Sekiro or like how we feel about Dark Souls 2 or any of those things like that, I really appreciate it, because I feel like here we can have strong opinions or differing opinions or anything, right? And it's still like conversation. It's not so much like negativity. So I don't know. I appreciate that we can just kind of share thoughts and stuff too. So thanks for having me. Of course, yeah, you probably did come in with them. Thanks for sticking around. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, thanks for vibing. Thanks for being by. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we are actually, this is start of new week. Start of new week. Start of new week. I have not updated my schedule command, so I'm not going to ping that. I need to do it this week, which I'm just remembering now. It's brand new. Brand new as of last week. So I still need to update it. But tomorrow, we will be live at 9 p.m. Pacific time, just like normal. I'll be doing crime scene cleaner nightmare mode, what we just spoke about. So if you want a really cozy time while I clean up a bunch of blood and bodies for the mob, you're welcome to come by. It's always really chill. And I would be happy to be here as company for you all. Well, I don't know. I get very stinky. I don't know about my kindness. I get very stubborn and stinky. It's my worst trait.
She's a wolf.
Did that combo? No. Oh my gosh,
so.
Cell. Never, never, never. It does not bring down my to me. Apologies to all of you if it does for you, but it doesn't for me. To me, it's simply a back and forth that we can have on stream. I do not feel badly or continue to have lingering poor feelings about it at all. If I get too stinky, is that why Jen hit me in the face with a coconut? Still unrespectful? Yeah, I don't know. I'm very stubborn. I'm aware of it. But, I don't know. I feel like we have a good time here, so... Yes, let me give you your loach first. You're right. You're right. Thank you for a reminder, Draco. Ah! I'm hearing the scream in my voice, in my mind again. Sekiro, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is mostly like I feel like other people get upset rather than I get upset. Undertale. Oh my gosh. No. I think we can narrow it down to 2 Boopy. Bringing up... Yeah, I was gonna say... Actually, that's 3. That's 3. Sekiro. Well, so Sekiro, I don't know, is so much of a trigger, but it is something that has a hot contention discussion around it. But Ori is one, and although now I can kind of roll with Ori better. Backseating me and telling me how to play is a huge. I will absolutely sass you. General Grievous, Van Helsing, those are derailers. Hi, Rox, welcome in. Howdy. Gravity Temple is because I'm bad at directions. Yeah. Gravity Temple is because I'm bad at directions.
Take that stinky NPCs, we make our own fave and it's cooler than yours, people's match.
Wahoo! they're super nice, aren't they? Hi, Kyan. Hello to you. Happy time zone. Neva was great. Neva was really nice. I liked that a lot. Although at the end, with I can't believe they have you raise a dog and then they kill it. Let me see who is alive. Where shall we go? I'm gonna restart stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start stream. Why? Missy is doing Power Wash. Let's go say hi to Missy. Tomorrow. Do I think I'll ever replay or no? I might play the second one though. How quickly I answered that. I will say, so my bitterness about Ori and the difficulty I had with it, because I really hate poor controls. When controls don't do what they're meant to, it really bothers me. But Ori is definitely a platformer of its time. It's way too floaty for me. It's not really my preference, but so like even aside from port issues that I faced that made it extremely frustrating, it's not really a type of platformer I wish to repeat the experience for. But it does have a second game that focuses on different things, which I do own, so that one is a possibility for sure. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I would be happy to see you guys all back another day, possibly tomorrow. You know, we'll do some crime scene cleaner tomorrow. It will be great fun. I would be happy to see you all. But if it's early for you, I hope the rest of your day goes well. Have a very safe midweek. And if it's getting late, consider some sleep like I'm going to be trying to get. But we will 100%, we will. I literally flexed for that as if it's going to manifest it better. We will 100% clean it, we shall. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Be good to each other. Stay kind, keep warm, and travel safely, okay? I'll miss y'all till then, but it's a very short time, alright? Goodbye, bye bye bye, bye bye bye!
Woo-hoo!